Morning everyone, welcome to the stream. Morning mate. I'm a little bit like a zombie today, as you can probably imagine after yesterday's ride. It is.
Martin 69 says morning.
Morning mate. I did go live this morning really early actually. I'm not in a rush today, as you can imagine, because of yesterday.
How are the legs feeling?
Yeah, legs are alright, I just feel a bit zombified. Now the sausages I bought yesterday have no flavour.
Steam past office says ready for the 46 miles, or going for a shorter ride.
We'll see how it goes. I've been told it's hills the whole way. So that pretty much starts the day how I didn't want it to start. I don't need any more hills. Now, the legs are all right, to be quite honest. I think we're good. Yeah, I said to the campsite, I said, oh, what's it looking like in this direction? And they went, hills. I was like, oh, cheers for that. Yeah, the black pudding had no flavour and the sausages have got no flavour, so unless my taste buds have died. I'm enjoying the tunes as well.
Steam past office says haha.
I can just about hear the music, so I'm enjoying it.
Steam past office says new record in viewers on Twitch. Overlay says 3,636 viewers.
I get a feeling that's lying. It's good false advertising though. If you do the command SSC, I think it is. Hang on, I might have changed it. I think it's SSC on.
Steam past office says yep haha.
Oh, here we go. SSC on. Oh, I haven't got the wind muff. No muff on the microphone. So yeah, you're going to pick up wind. Apparently there's an Aldi, I think, just down the road. Oh, the battery's nearly charged. We're at 99% now. The batteries are getting there. Oh.
Steam past office says there we go. 3 viewers on Twitch. Only 3 digits too much.
Yeah, I don't think this jacket from Halfords is quite as expensive as the one I had before. It does feel like it's going to rip. Just the same. Just feels a bit cheap and shit compared to the other one. And I don't think this bit here is waterproof underneath.
Steam past office says don't. Farting Martin 69 says don't lose it.
I'll try not to. I didn't want to lose the other one, to be quite honest, but someone in Kilmarnock's got a nice jacket.
Flash_XC_ says good morning.
Hello Flash, welcome in. Yeah, that don't work. It's 99. Yeah, as long as the panel's in full sud, it charges really well. Right, I've got to let my airbed down. Fucking, what is it? Spider Central in my... It's like spiders everywhere in here. Yeah, I'm glad I've got the foam mat, because there was a few things sticking through the that would have stuck through the tent if we hadn't have had it. Right, let's try and roll this up. It's absolutely baking in here, fuck. Oh, some good tunes this morning. Good tunage. What are you doing in here? Oh, there's another dead one. Stag beetles, they seem to like the tent. No, I've not touched the fence yet. TikTok this morning, that's all they was on about, the bloody fence. I found one up my trousers this morning, mate. I felt something going up my leg. I was like, what the, is that? I've got an itch on my leg, and the itch kept moving. Yeah, we found we can do a chat thing on TikTok, which is quite cool. Yeah, on TikTok there's like a multi-chat thing we was doing. And you don't have to actually go on camera, you can just go on voice, a bit like Discord. So we were doing that this morning and last night, which is quite cool, because a lot of people come in and we're just kind of earwigging. So it's a good way to... the banter was showing, obviously, it's all they were going on about was the bloody fence. And making people laugh, so that was quite eventful. And Martin comes in. Pretty much everyone can come into that. As long as you got TikTok.
Martin 69 says my voice sounds strange on there.
Martin, you sound fucking strange anyway, dude. Didn't want to say anything, but... He keeps using the term now then, now then. I've just suddenly thought, if the wind blows and this touches it, zap.
Says you did not want to say anything, but you did.
Well, it's one of those days where I'm not in a rush. Definitely not in a rush. Oh no! It's a bit soggy in there. Right, let's change the glasses over. And then we get the get some sun cream on. Make sure I get some sun cream on today. I don't want to get burnt.
Steam post office says, oh yeah, Jennifer got to the ferry, so she should be on the way to Norway about now, I think.
Oh, she was still in the UK all this time? I thought she'd left the UK ages ago. Oh. Yeah, I thought that ship had sailed ages ago. God, that...
Steam post office says she's been cycling back in Europe.
Oh, okay, I thought the ferry went back to Norway. Oh, my bad.
Steam post office says no, it's secured to Oslo ferry from Germany. Another Dumfries today, a shorter day than yesterday.
Yeah, definitely a shorter day today than yesterday.
Auchinleck 69 says that is empty there now.
Yeah, yesterday was a bit of an extreme day, I think. I won't be doing one of those for a while. The other problem was, like, there's no downtime, so I'll get to the campsite and I'm just exhausted.
Steam post office says yeah, there's no ferries between Norway or Denmark and UK. Negative says it's only 50 miles to Dumfries. Steam post office says there used to be, but no more.
I've been told there's another campsite by the owners of this place. It's their friends. So I'm like, oh, okay. Apparently it's just below Dumfries. I can't remember what the name was now. I'll probably, when I look around, I'll find it and I'll know what it is. But yeah, we'll go to Aldi first, see if we can get an Aldi shop. Is that unhooked? There's one more. It's staying up by luck. Yeah. Is it going to take off?
Steam post office says I hope you didn't make a complete ass out of yourself, so they can recommend you to their friends.
I know I need to drink loads of fluids. I've not drunk enough. Still. So let's see if we can drink this bottle before we leave.
Dry in case of a downfall.
I'm running out of room. I've got everything apart from the kitchen sink. Oh. Where's the... there it is. Get the middle of the tent. Get that bit and that bit. There we go. Is the signal all right? Because it seems like we haven't gone offline yet, which seems weird. Maybe everyone's at work and not using the internet.
Steam post office says just short graphical glitches now and then.
It's only when plasma comes in and says, oh, signal's okay, it seems to go completely up the wall. Oh, what was I watching last night? I was watching a thing on YouTube, and this, or was it YouTube? Might have been TikTok. This guy turned around and said, look at when there's events around the world, and I can't remember which ones they were. He said, but look at the electrical spike. He said,
you have everything apart from the kitchen sink and the rain jacket. Got to be correcting this.
F you, dude, F you. And he was basically saying, look into it. He said that when everyone thinks on the planet at the same time about something that's happened, the electric spikes, it goes up. Like the natural, to do with the magnetic field. Yeah. Did you say let that sink in? So basically, if we all think really hard, we don't need a power station.
Steam post office says yeah. To medals. Steam post office says he said you were missing a thing.
Off. Piss taking Bar Stewart. He's not being very nice. He's bullying me. Right. Let's get the right microphone on.
Post office says no.
He's bullying me. Right. I'll try and get this microphone off without losing part of it in the field. Oh, that went straight in. Sometimes that is good. Couldn't do that when I was 16. I need the map and directions. Right, let's turn the music down before I get thingied. There we go. If I get anywhere near the bike, I'm going to get suspended. Right, shit, how am I going to put all this shit back on this bike?
Steam post office says impressive. I guess the place lives up to its name.
It's pretty impressive, knowing that.
Martin 69 says, Bulmet Meadows.
Right, to put you, oh shit, I need to put you down on the front of the bike. Is that the right way? Yeah. I need to get you down there out the way so I can get things in the basket.
Medov says, so you're saying this, when everybody thinks the electromagnetic field goes up, so around the areas of power around the world, there's extremely low electromagnetic interference.
How did that open? It opened the chat program somehow. Yeah. Well, not interference. They were, yeah, they said something about how powerful the human mind and soul is, and they were talking about it, and I was like, really?
Medov says for that thing that you just said, Clive, about when people will think about the same thing, there is a change in the electromagnetic field. There is definitely a odor of manure in the air. Everybody that every day it doesn't change, and even if there was a change in the electromagnetic field, it would be so small it would be undetectable.
Oh, I just thought it was me talking shit. But okay. Could be you.
Martin 69 says, before you leave dies the fence work, haha.
I'm not touching the fence. You evil bullies.
Medov says, you know you want to
Avoid it, yeah. At all costs. Every time you say something, I flick a cable and nearly touch it.
Says you can do it, Clive.
I've nearly touched it a few times with cables, the tinfoil bedding thing. I thought that was going to get me electrocuted when the wind blew it. Imagine that, get zapped through the bloody tinfoil. You guys would find that hilariously funny. I can't believe how much weight I'm carrying now. The bags are all full up.
Farting Martin 69 says, shocking.
When I leave, and
Post office says 100 kgf. Zerg forever says yeah, and the bags are heavy to our echo.
How you doing, Zeg? Yeah, I wish I'd worn this yesterday. I was so hot yesterday. So we need to find a campsite with washing facilities, or a garage, or somewhere I can do my washing.
Says, come on, you've worked with electricity. You know the amount of power running through those cables is enough to speed. That is it. When I was in school, we formed a human chain and went round electric, you know, zapping people with an electric fence. It was a tingle.
I remember my, I nearly touched the bloody fence with the solar panel then. You fucking, you're dodgy, I tell you. We made a line and told our mate's mum to hold the handlebar of the C90, and then we pulled the HT cap off with a line about, I don't know, 7 or 8 of us, and she got the zap. Fucking hilarious. She called us everything. One of my fondest memories, that is, because she's not with us anymore. She had a heart attack years later. But yeah, we zapped her. There's a plane in the field round here. Is it just taken off? Whatever it is, sounds like it's travelling quite fast. Strange. Could be a tractor doing something, but it just sounds like a propeller. Oh shit, I've got all my jackets on the front. We know how that goes with jackets on the front, I lose them. Well, this is going to go well. Got a jacket there. Another jacket here.
Doctor says yeah. Put it in a bag so it doesn't fall off.
I have to put it over on the top of the frame. Eggs on there. Am I going to get the eggs in? Can I get the eggs in there? No, I don't think there's room in there. They're cooked anyway. The metal poles are holding the bike up. They're my my steady stands.
Meadows says I'm not seeing any local airfields on Google Maps, but it could just be a field landing, not a problem. Bits of off-runway landing, not a big deal. Could be somebody's just got a light aircraft and they decided to sit down to do checks, or maybe they live around there. Whatever, off-runway landings aren't that uncommon in rural areas.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Martin 69 says, boom.
It sounded like a light aircraft that had just basically touched down into the field, because you can hear the propeller. No, it's a tractor. So I don't know what he's doing, but it sounds like a propeller running.
Steam Pass Doctor says haha.
Obviously I can't tell the difference between one thing and another.
Olga says laying in bed but watching on phone.
Right, you've got the cider, you've got the fag. Come on then, let's be having ya. Can't be asked really.
Meadows says as long as you don't turn up at Heathrow to fly off to the Greek islands and find a tractor sitting there, you're good. Farting Martin 69 says, fart.
Yeah, I think I might have some issues with that. Oh shit. got my new, I bought like a flannel, because I realised that when I'm having a shower at these places, like I'm making my towel so super wet, and I'm like, literally, I can dry myself on that. That was much easier, it didn't make as much wet. The towel's nice to do everything else, but where are we going to put it? I need a bag to put it in. Where are we going to wedge it? Oh, fucking hell, that fence. I nearly touched it again. You lot. I just walked right up to it and nearly touched it.
Steam Past Offer says you can do it. Just touch it a little bit.
A little bit. Is that like a little bit, but a little?
It says nearly touched. Again, implies you did it once.
Oh shit, the bike's heavy. There's me holding the pole out the back of the bike. I'm just waiting to get zapped in some way.
Farting Martin 69 says might give you a good kick. Zerg Forever says if you touch it will change your name from Clive to something. Another says we are waiting for the bloody fence.
I'm moving away from it. I'm literally going to move away from it because you guys are just jinxing me. And it's going to happen, isn't it?
Steam Past Offer says lol Zerg.
Let's move away from the fence.
Medub says Killjoy. Steam Past Offer says Zappos Adventures.
Right. How much water we got? We've got everything. Check. No jackets left on the solar panel. All bags are shut. I've got my head on my shoulders. On my knee.
Farting Martin 69
Not really. Pretty amount. So yeah, I don't know where we'll end up. Yeah, I need to get to a bike shop and get some airport in that. I had this frame when I was 18. It's an old downhill frame.
Medub says that wasn't actually an electric.
With all that, they've got all this geometry stuff on them now, haven't they? And the reason is for the more travel and the rear suspension. But that is all you need on this. But yeah, I want to get it welded, so when I get back I'm going to try and get either fabricate it myself or get someone to do it. So these bags, because at the moment they're hitting, this is all bending in due to stress. But we have been over 2 mountains on rocky roads, so it's doing it. It hasn't broke yet. There's a lot of weight. Like, I reckon this weighs as much as a head. There's so much weight in front. It is when you go hit, so it kind of stops the back being too heavy. It doesn't come down. Yeah, but going down like steps, which I did. Was it yesterday? I went through a woods and I was like, oh, and they put the bits of wood in for the steps. I was like, yeah, we can do this. And I went down on the front wheel going boing, boing, boing. And I think the rear wheel was in the air most of it. Just keep leaning back to push it down. So yeah, it's quite well balanced. But if you go sideways, the front wheel is just going to collapse. You have to be really, really careful. But yeah, they don't make anything to do this. I don't think anyone's stupid enough to try. I'm probably the only one.
There's no choice for killing people. It was a hope. Basically a full spin.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So
Do a search for Sam Pilgrim. Sam Pilgrim on all social media. He's got one tooth missing, and he's a really good mountain bike rider. But he's a little bit crazy. I've got ADHD. I think he's on the spectrum. So he's a little bit out there, but it's hilarious. But he buys his bike and goes, "Let's see how many flips," and he does backflips on it. Right? And he goes over a jump. He goes, "All the faults have gone. I wonder how." And crash.
stupid.
Then there was a bike without rims.
Martin 69 says, boom.
There was a one they made without rims, and they were really expensive. And it was one of these things where you had to pay so much money up front, and they invested in it, whatever, and they were crap. And he went, "We've got one. Let's see if it can do steps." And he goes down a couple of steps, and it just literally obliterates bits.
Cannondale lefties when they came out, only one fork on the front. What's the point? Coming down balance.
Well, I get at speed because it's all fixed. If I get it fixed, then it's a bit more solid. But yeah, that's still because I couldn't weld the aluminium. I bought a TIG weld. I didn't have enough time to get everything done. I wanted to make it so it was like detachable because on the train I've there's 30mm exhaust clamps. I want it attachable for the train, but I want one where it's
What about Tourer bike?
no suspension on them. So the Tourers are solid faults, but they're made for carrying weight. Mountain bikes are great, but they're not strong enough to carry weight. They sag down too much. I can box out of this, which is quite nice. What tends to happen, you're coming down a hill and I go around a corner, the forks bottom out due to the G-force, so you have to lock them out. But these tyres, last year I had slicks. I've got these are great off-road. If you go into a corner, you can stop the front wheels doing that. It doesn't go round. Or the back end seems to want to drift out because of the weight. Yeah, massive understeer. So I'll put my foot down. I haven't laid it down yet. I've put a few motorbikes on the floor and lost them, and they've just slid out, and I've just step off of them, let the bike go. Yeah. I put my knee. I used to have knee pads, and I had the Yamaha TZ125R generation with the power valve kit. With I think it had a 175 kit. It do 105 miles. And I remember I went into this roundabout, and I'm going like that, and the bike's. And I'm literally sliding along the floor on my knee. I got the curb, stood up and walked off and just put the bike back up. Because you're not going.
I want to ride my bike.
Oh, you could have chose anything else to put on the jukebox. It's like being in a pub.
Yeah.
Or even the...
Steam Pastoffer says haha.
Did it not play? Is it not playing? That would make my day. Yeah. All morning, they're like, "Go on, touch the fence. The electric fence.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, right. It looks electric. I haven't tested it, but it does look electric. So they were like, "Go on, touch it. We'll make a donation." And this went on all last night, right? This morning, as soon as I woke up, went on TikTok, watched breakfast. They're like, "Have you touched the fence yet?" And then backed the bike up and nearly touched the solar panel. Then there was putting the poles away, and the air mattress is tinfoil. That flapped and nearly touched. I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
Yeah.
I weed on one when I was, 14, 15? In the country, that's what you do. And I weed for a wooden fence on it, and I forget it went... Sting, it knocked me on the floor, it just someone kicked me. So don't do it. Your muscles no. So then you want to do it.
You should learn.
We did. I do think this generation, like my kids, they really do what we did.
No, we've got to a point and then let them loose. No, you don't need that anymore. You do it yourself now.
Yeah, now they all drive.
Yeah. making the mistakes that we made on scooters.
I had a, was it the A2 I was on? Down to Tindrum on the mountain roads, and a car overtakes me head on with something coming the other way. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm cringing. They're all, oh, the guy behind me swerves in front of me, that was your fault. I asked him to do it. That's why I love the camera, because it captures everything, and some of it you just don't do it. So it's a bit of safety for me. So, because insurance as well, that's oh, I wouldn't enjoy the bike, it's not worth it. But well, enjoy the rest of your holiday.
Yeah, indeed, you too. So
It's no one come pick you up. It was just the expense, mate, to be honest. No, okay, no worries, Katie. Stay safe. Yeah, it's a bit busy today. Next time I would work my way. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Start packing up now, actually. I think everything's nearly charged. We're getting there. Land's End to John O'Groats fully with that, and all the bags. All my bags are in now. You did Land's End to John O'Groats? Fully loaded. You did all that? With all that? That's over. It's over 40 kg, fully loaded, and I've broke the rear wheel 4 times. Who did you do it with? Just you on your own? My mate put his back out at Taunton, so I've done the whole rest of it on my own. But you can find me online because I'm Clives Adventures. So I streamed the whole. It's all on YouTube. Can I take a barcode? Yeah, yeah, just. Oh, look, a rack. I can get on that. Who the fuck's bibbing? Wanker! Who did that? Who done the board slot?
Live stream active.
Steamcast officer says WB.
Right, there was a. There's a. I'm just guys on. There's a little up from Dumfries, but I don't know. It's trying to
One showing the full student and brushing the sock with hand.
find on. It's going to take all the muscles up there as well. Got... Oh, he's mowing. Hear it? That's what. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family.
Live stream active.
I suppose, yeah, we could start the... I don't know if the cafe's open here. Yay! He's open! He is open. Oh. Ah. Hiya. I didn't think you'd be open. Because there's nowhere I can go with a bike to get a coffee. Because I can't leave it anywhere because it'd just disappear. So here is great. Oh. Oh, do you take card? Yeah. Can I have a large latte, please? Yeah. Any sugar? Yeah. 2, please.
____ says turning on a wet crosswalk.
Yeah, the van nearly took a car out the other way. Might as well clip these and stick them all on YouTube. Get all the reggies of the fucking dickheads. Because they're going to kill someone. If it's not me, they're going to kill someone coming the other way. Fucking kill a whole family. you go, there it is. Literally just going past it, and there's their farm.
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go, go, go.
Thanks for the loot.
Cheers, guys. Much appreciated for the loot hole.
Thanks for making us feel better after this shit day we've had.
This is the second. Me and CD. This is the second time we've tucked and stolen, been devious.
So we've learned who's the devious, dishonest one out in the crew, haven't we?
Chelsea.
Yeah.
That's McPhoo rubbing off on me. That is.
You've been hanging out with McPhoo too much.
To the guy on the left.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit. Nice. See you later, bro.
Oh.
With the keys
Hello,
chest too. That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, and there's someone down here as well, so I've literally just gone to this guy, have my treasure. I don't know if the cafe's open here. Yay! He's open! He is open. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family.
Live stream active.
Are we back yet, guys? Right, first photo of the day, you ready? I'm going to give you first photo of the day.
Steam Post Office says yeah.
Oh, there we go. So, I haven't got a way to go yet. Oh, pardon me.
Steam Post Office says pick.
Directions, right. I think that's pretty much following the main road. So if we do...
Katia Saura says hi you all.
Share directions. Hi Katie, welcome in.
Farting Martin 69 says ooh.
Just downloading the map for today. Come on, open GPS. Looks like the gypsies have been on the fucking green, doesn't it? It's a bit ripped up, isn't it? I think that says 37 mile to this campsite, which is Dumfries. So let's see how far we get. Because that's quite a way. Especially when it's just hills in the distance. So we'll see how far we get. Can you put the map on, please, Mods, Steen, Plasma?
Martin 69 says just play it by ear today. Steam Post Office says, Mappen.
Thank you, mate.
Farting Martin 69 says, Mappen. Steam Post Office says yeah, nothing we can do about that, so we'll just have to see how far you get.
Yeah. I come out of that alley there, didn't I? Literally there on the right. Oh, there's a lot of coaches down here. Is this like tourist area? Whee!
Farting Martin 69 says, I brought everyone out to see.
Nice. Yeah, this bike don't sound like it's liking it too much at the moment. Brought everyone out to see me? What do you mean, Martin? I think that was Martin. I can't look down at the moment. I'm concentrating on not getting hit by opening doors and vehicles.
Farting Martin 69 says when you thought about coaches.
Oh, I get what you mean now. Sorry, mate, I was lost. It was wasted on me. I actually panicked I won't be able to stop then, because this thing's pretty fucking heavy. Yeah, we ain't flying up here for much longer. I was going to go on the path, but I lost too much speed. Go on, mate. Let's get over here.
Farty Martin 69 says, Senior burn baby burn disco inferno.
He's going all out on the music today.
Esmelly's 91 says nearly there yet.
I'm only just loosening the leg up.
Farty Martin
Just. Right, this will make you happy. Look where we're coming into, guys. You know you've been waiting for this moment. We're officially coming into Cumnock. Because that'll make Yatesy happy. Ready, steady. We're now in Cumnock. Boom.
Farty Martin 69 says pick. Steam Pastoffer says clip.
Oh. Da Vinci's calf. Why does it look so dead? Oh, it is open. It just looks dead. Well, it's about, how long we got? 30 something mile, 36 mile to go to the campsite that I found. There's a couple. I'm like, should I just get on the road and just fly or just chill? We just chill.
Steam Pastoffer says I don't know which you found.
It's about 30, there was two of them. There's two of them just on the way to Dumfries. I used to call it Dumfries because it looks like Dumfries.
Steam Pastoffer says are cool. Steam Pastoffer says haha.
What's all this on the road? Billy Goat Scruff. Where are we going? Whoa, someone just turned my balance off. It went all a bit wobbly. Right. Think about getting on that road in a minute. There's a car coming out of there, so we'll stop here. Right, let's go. That's better. It's quite a wide road anyway. Loads of room. Oh, bush. Ah. God, this is fun. Neat. Right, round this way. Where are we going? This way. Farm foods.
Auchinleck 69 says, there.
Where are we going? Round this corner and we're turning right. Where are we going? I see where we're going. Along the river. 4-wheel drive activated. Oh, there we go. Where are we going? Straight on. It's going to be another one of them days, guys. Just randomness. Where the fuck am I going? We're on the wrong way.
Farting Martin 69 says to know we are on the ride with you.
There was a shortcut. There was a shortcut going down there. You never know where my route is going to take me doing this. Don't know. I suppose I'm asking the universe to point me in the right direction. 'Cause I ain't got a clue. Wee slippy slippy. Oh look, that's pretty. There's a road right at the top there. Why are we not there? Through the arch.
Steve Christopher says you're going parallel to the A76 south.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll probably get on that eventually. Once we're on it, it'll be easy to stay on it, but
Farting Martin 69 says nice bridge.
it was the railway above. Could you see the railway above?
Steve Christopher says nicer scenery here.
Oh God, what are these? What are these big leaves? They smell like cabbages. What I like about just making up as you go along, it's not following anyone else's route. The disjointedness of it. Probably come back to the road where we started. Oh God, that was a bit wobbly wobbly. Oh, okay. Oh God.
Steve Christopher says lol. Farting Martin 69 says height restrictions ahead.
Oh my God, this is narrow, narrow. I'm trying not to touch the sides. There you go, we've done it. This is why I didn't want a trailer. A trailer would restrict me so much. You'd have to stop. We've got to go back over again. What? I think we've got to go back over there again. We can't have. We just come from that, won't we?
Steam Christopher says yeah. Easy to get stuck in narrow place.
Have we not just come from here? Oh God. Don't know. It looked like we come the same. We just come down here, but
Reaction.
it's a little bit. The balance is difficult. You're fighting to balance. 'Cause this is really pushing the adventure.
Live stream active.
Easy son of a beach. Just feels like I've gone round in circles. It doesn't feel like I've actually gone anywhere. Oh, true roots. Let's see if we can get over that one. Oh god, that was big.
Steam pass offer says yeah, there was a couple of 180-degree bends.
I think I'm back to the farmer I saw earlier.
Steam pass offer says that probably helps make it confusing.
Yeah, it's just zigzagging.
Steam pass offer says haha. Steam pass offer says still in the right direction.
Bit like your words then. Oh shit. Gravel hill and fully loaded.
Martin 69 says you're out in the bush today.
Very much so. Hello. Oh, mate. Do you want me to come past? Do you want to come past me or me come past you? So what I do? I'll do that. Hello. He's protecting you, that's the thing. He's protecting you. That's what dogs do. Yeah, strangers come near you, the dog will have them. Because they guard their owners. That's natural instinct for dogs. I've grown up with dogs all my life, so yeah, that means you're safe. Yeah, I can see the dog's face. You come near, right? I'm having you. Good dog. He's doing his job. God, right, where are we going now?
Steam past offer says haha. Steam past offer says yeah.
Well, that was a challenge of them this morning. Oh. God, it's going to be so hot today. I can already feel it. I am sweating like a pig. No more gears.
Steam past offer says 16 degrees is the new 30.
I think the aircon's broken.
Steam past offer says seems like it.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw that on the box we've just gone past. It said come knock gals. Must be a local ad for the other teenagers.
Steam past offer says nice.
Oh. Did you go tagging when you were in your teens? I think it would come from America, didn't it, tagging?
Steam past offer says no, I never even considered it.
Oh. Obviously I hung around with the wrong crowd, obviously. Oh, I could do with his engine, I think. I think that engine would do me nicely to get me home. Oh, look. Do you want to take a picture of that?
Steam past offer says and there was even a song about tagging in Norwegian back then. If you think tagging is so fiend cool, you can tag yourself in the asshole.
So I'll do it. Ah. Nice. Delightful. So yeah, we just follow this now, I think.
Steam past offer says yeah.
I might put another tablet in this actually. I think being hot, should we double the amount of salts?
Steam past offer says yeah, that might help on the hydration. Steam past offer says so you don't sweat it all out.
Yes.
Martin 69 says filters have been disabled.
So will you if you carry on. Yeah. I can't think of his name. You all right, mate? Who was his name? From EastEnders. Yeah, we definitely need to stop for food today though. I've had a little bit of food this morning. I had a sausage. It's repeating on me. We need a tin of vegetables.
Martin 69 says Den.
Get a tin of vegetables. I'll make a sausage stew. Chop the sausage up because I had no bloody flavour. So
Farting Martin 69 says, there.
oh God, what a day. I'm already cooking. Yeah, it's all uphill now, I think, apparently. Oh. Yeah, we're going to do a couple of mile and be absolutely screwed.
Steam Past Office says yeah, just take it easy so you don't burn out too quickly.
Oh, I'm taking it easy. No other choice. We're fully, really loaded now. I've got all the food, haven't I?
Farting Martin 69 says what fell off.
That weren't me. That was someone dropped something over in the shed. But that road looks like it goes right up over that hill.
Steam Past Office says not easy to tell if you're taking it easy or not while watching. Farting Martin 69 says just checking.
Which, oh okay, so we're going to get to the top of it and turn right, which goes over the top of the hill that way, which apparently is south. So yeah, we'll go that way, I suppose. We go south. We just got to get there first. Oh yeah. Oh, it's all hills up this end of the world. I know. It keeps breaking me.
So it's solar powered, is it?
The bike isn't. That's just to charge my phone and other bits and pieces. Yeah, surprising how big a panel you need to charge your phone. You can get the smaller ones, but you'll be there 3 days charging your phone.
So where are you going?
I started in John O'Groats. I'm going all the way down the west side to Worcester. Then I go Oxfordshire, Slough, London, back to Kent where I live.
So where do you stop today?
A little campsite. It was the only one I could find. It's the only place I could find that took tents. So yesterday I done 61 miles. That was hard work. Yeah. Today I think there's a campsite 33 miles from this location now. So I've not got as many today, but it depends how many hills you've got.
That could be Echo
It's
by Annan.
don't know. It's on the, I think it was the A76, I think it was.
Right.
Following that, it's down on that somewhere.
So we're heading back out onto the New Cumnock Road.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's taking me up here and then that way.
I don't know why it brought you out here, because you could have continued.
It's probably because I went off road and come through like a little. There was like streams and a park and woods, and I went all round them. So it takes you through all these little bits. So yeah, sometimes the route's longer, but it's really scenic. And I built this to go off road, so yeah, I can go everywhere. But it's quite nice because it got me out the sun for a while. So it's probably, but yeah, you're probably right. If I'd gone round, I would have probably been halfway there already.
You would have been.
Yeah.
Well, at least the weather's kind for you.
Yeah.
It's not often.
Coming down the mountain, I come past Loch Ness and all the way through literally past every loch I come past. So that was good. But it's nice to come back to a place where people talk. I grew up in a village down in the southeast, and as London has slowly worked its way out, all the rich have moved in. The house prices have now, you're priced out of the village. And they just sit and moan about the stink. Well, it's a village, what do you expect? It's fields. Yeah, so I now live in a town because it's cheaper. But I do miss, if I walk out and go morning, they just look at you and go, why are you talking to me? They think you're strange. But yeah, anywhere kind of North England and above, everyone's lovely. And you can leave your bike outside in places up here as well, which is quite nice.
Well,
Some places.
To a point.
Got a lot of stuff though, that's the problem.
Yeah, that is the problem. I stop and they take one bag and I'm like,
Martin Martin 69 says morning.
Morning, mate, I'll turn you down. So I've got a camera on the front, so people around the world watching me, following me on my journey.
Oh,
Very good.
I might see you on TV then.
Well, you'll find me on YouTube, Clives Adventures.
Clives Adventures.
I'm not listening to us now.
I don't know if the mic picks that up, but what I like about it's like being in an old pub. I've got the regulars that come in just to give me some stick.
Good.
Yeah, last night there was an electric fence near me and they were like, we're donating you some money if you touch it. And every time I turn around, I was nearly laying the bike against it. I had the tinfoil roll that nearly touched it. I was like, I'm going to get zapped in a minute.
So what adventures did you say?
Clives.
Clives.
Yeah, so my name's Clive, so it's Clives Adventures. But
I read it here. Live stream.
yeah, some people take, because everyone's got barcodes on everything now, so we done it. And it was, when I done it last year, we were saying that we started in Cornwall because it was really busy. So lots of people saw what we were doing. They the word got out. When you start in the Highlands, there's no one. So by the time I get home, there might be a few people that know what I'm doing, but yeah, it's just nice to stop and having random chats with people. Yeah, well, I'm going to make the most of it because we've not had much of this. I've had quite a lot of down days. I was in the mountains with torrential downpours.
Oh, we've had a lot of it. Oh, no,
And
rain.
high winds would be difficult for you.
Yeah, that was another problem. I wanted to go south, and the wind was going north at one point. And I was like, yeah, and with that on the front, it's hard work.
You're pushing against it all.
Yeah, so I was doing 20 mile, and it felt like I'd done 60. So yesterday was quite a nice 60, to be quite honest. But yeah, we'll see how we get on. But lovely meeting you.
Good luck.
Best of luck.
Yeah, I'm going to need it out here for all these cars. Getting started's the problem. See you later. Oh, I thought you already said morning, Martin. The main road's just here, so I think it.
Post office says I think he meant to the locals.
Oh, it's not morning. It's nearly 1 o'clock. Oh, pardon me. Okay, so we're just going over the railway.
Martin 69 says I was gonna say good morning voices, but that sounded rude. Steam Post office says he's learned some of my ways of living wrong.
What, just get it wrong? Oh, we're climbing again. It's not going to stop there. When I said to him you can leave your bike outside, that was a definite, no, you can't round here. They didn't say that, but they was like, oh yeah, that was a, no you can't.
Steam Post office says I'm always right somewhere.
It's basically just half left, yeah?
Steam past offer says haha.
That's what my old man used to always say. If you can't be right, be half left.
Steam past offer says yeah. Steam past offer says you're right.
I think the fucking... I'm gonna have to run some stub on. I think I'm getting...
Lefty who does some tasks right-handed.
Whoa! I think I'm getting nibbled. I keep feeling little sharp pains on my legs, and then I brush them, there's nothing there, and I think... I wonder if it's the our favourite little critters. I haven't put any on my hands. I haven't seen any on me. Oh, there's one. Yeah, they are on me. The little fuckers. I'm getting nibbled.
Steam past offer says time to amputate.
Nah, time to stop.
Steam past offer says midges. Martin 69 says you need to put stuff over yourself.
Yep. Oh my god, his car stunk of weed. Wow. Fuck. There we go, midges. Fucking eat that, mothers. A good even coating of it before I get nibbled anymore. You don't feel them land on you half the time. Now I'm just going to feel them stick to me because my hands are all sticky and my legs are all sticky.
Martin 69 says when I go camping I have these smelly sticks, then at night I stick one inside for a few minutes. Steam past offer says hopefully it manages to keep them away instead of making them stick to you.
Do you spit on the end of it first, Martin, or do you just push it in? Oh, I can't fucking ride, I'm laughing so much. You did line me up for that one, didn't you?
Says Martin 69 says haha.
I think that's what I love about the stream. Like my dad used to go to the pub.
Martin 69 says you like the one.
Dad used to go to the pub and him and his mates would be sitting there getting drunk, just taking the piss out of each other, and banter flying backwards and forwards. And basically I'm doing the same as he did with you lot, but I'm out here enjoying life. Rather than sitting in a pub, I'm out here seeing the world while we fucking do exactly that. Just take the piss. I'm honoured to have you lot and to call you enemies.
Steam past offer says yeah, just changing the traditions a bit.
Well, it's definitely made them better.
Steam past offer says no.
I think to get a few more of you out here. get me wrong, it would take Martin a few getting out on a bike thing, but
Steam Past Office says yeah, good to get out and see the world.
yeah, I don't know where this car's going to go. Let's pull over. Yeah, pull out of his way.
Says what was that?
I think we're on a main road. Are we going on a main road? Looks like we are. Boy. Oh God, I'm yawning.
Olga says I saw the world once, closed the door, curtains and went back to reality of gaming.
Well, yeah. They say like you might as well hide away from the world.
69 says should have got a tow.
Well, this is the road we should have been on in the first place, really. But you need to put some lube on that chain. We're going over the railway line again. Oh my God, yep. It's like the fourth time we've been over it. It's like we haven't gone anywhere. Oh, fucking hell, my head's getting sore. Hang on. So I've got bugs in my ear. Fucking horrible.
Farting Martin 69 says that will bug you.
It was bugging me. Oh. Fucking hell, he's going, isn't he? He's chapping, boy.
Martin 69 says 14 people and here can move other area.
Oh, mate. Yeah, we ain't getting up here like that.
He says I guess you're too smelly, so he had to get away as fast as he could.
Oh, God. Fucking things are in my hair. Itching. He's coming around the car, is he?
Steam Post Office says that's what she said.
Yep, today's going to be climbing mountains. I wonder if that cow's still on the road.
Olga says, I thought you'd be further along.
Story of my life, mate. Story of my life. We won't have this scenery for much longer, will we? We're nearly out of Scotland. I'm getting chased for DJ work as well, and I'm like, I'm really sorry, but I'm still not back.
Says weather looks good.
Oh, it's boiling. But the fucking midgies keep getting my crash helmet. And they're like, they're getting your hair.
Steam Past Office says yeah, unless you go through much of Wales. Thesmelis 91 says what hair? Olga says do you get paid for other DJ work? I'd say no anyway.
Oh no, this is, he pays me up front. Let these go quickly.
Steam Past Office says it's always easier to get jobs when you're not available.
Yeah, the guy that wants me to work, he pays me cash. So
Martin 69 says that Thesmelis 91 Ola. Thesmelis 91 says something else.
it's got to be hay fever. I was alright this morning, I come out and literally the plants, my nose, it just literally tickles the hell out my nose. It's like something's tickling it. I did.
Post office says nice. Hopefully he's got some jobs for you when you get back. Matthew says afternoon late.
Afternoon. Thing is, I've got no one to give the work to either.
Welcome to Southampton, Mark in Sutton. Thanks for supporting the channel with your Prime.
Thank you, mate.
my Prime sub to become available.
Sharing's caring. I was going to change that. So when someone uses Prime, it says, "You bloody cheapskate."
Steam Pastoffer says lol. Martin Sutton says ha ha ha. Farting Martin 69 says nice view.
Sam, put them away. Oh. Yeah, we've got this road for a good few miles all the way down to Dumfries.
Says lol. Esmelly's 98 says you don't go there.
Not really. There's a little bit of a slope on it, not much. I'm hanging on for dear life because it's all the gravel.
Esmelly's 91 says you just said this road is all the way down to the next town. Markin Sutton says I think primes are valuable as you only get one of those, so chose to spend it is hard to know. But in this context it was easy choice really.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, we just like to take the piss. Like when we first set everything up, it was quite offensive on everything, and we had to kind of wind it back a little bit. I would like to have gone all the way around the coast.
Nedab says you don't have to take the A76 to Dumfries, but the other routes are about 30 miles longer and
Yeah, I would have liked to have gone all the way around the coast. But you're looking at another week.
Says at Esmelly's 91 Clive nearly touched the fence today.
My the tinfoil airbed thing was flapping in the wind. It nearly bloody touched the fence.
Kai says I'm Kai and I want to tell you that my son Rakai wants to donate $1,000 to strangers. Would you like that stranger to be you?
You can donate £1,000 to me if you want.
Markham Sutton says yeah, have you seen that restaurant in London called Karen's where you go to get insulted?
Oh, that does sound good, to be quite honest. We need that £1,000 so we can go and get insulted. Who's coming with me? Who's coming? Sounds like community day out, that one. Welcome to the stream anyway, dude.
And Kai says okay mate, get ready. Martin 69 says donate. Martin Sutton says funny as I seen a streamer go there, it was proper funny.
That would be quite funny actually. Hang on, I'm going to pull over because I can't read the screen. That was pretty funny actually. So did the Autobot auto ban them? That's pretty epic. I thought I'd go along with his little game because it was funnier, and then he got banned. I'm like, well, that fucking pissed all over my bonfire. That probably really pissed him off as well, that he got banned instantly.
Steam Past Office says no, Olga got him.
Oh really? Oh, I'll get it. You spoiled the fun. We could have played with him for at least 5 minutes.
Martin Sutton says at Medon's, yeah, get insulted in the comfort of your own home.
Olgit's turning into Twinkling. Hello, doggy. I wanted to see what the excuse was for the money not coming through. We weren't worthy.
Says long. Olga says if he donates 1,000 I'll unban him, but sadly, I don't like idiocy like that.
No, play with them. Don't ban them, not unless they call me something really, really nasty. And that'd have to be bad, because it'd have to be worse than what you lot call me. No, I like entertaining them, it makes a bit of fun. You sport my fun. Yeah, don't ban people like, unless they come in, they're really fucking nasty, talking about your mother and stuff like that. I'll ban them, because they're just like gobshites. But when they come in and they're like, I don't know, making a bit of a story about it, entertain them, waste their time. It's like when cold callers ring up and they're like, oh, your PC's got, has it? My PC's got a virus? Oh my God, you're kidding.
It says I can time out Olga for overreaction if you like long.
No, because it'd be asleep by then. It won't, we're timing him out of 10 minutes, but it'd be asleep and he'll come back when it's finished. It's pointless.
Steam Past Office says haha.
He's like, what have I missed? Oh, fuck. Nothing.
Olga says long.
I like the hill in the background.
Martin Sutton says I spent ages with a scam call from Microsoft. Once it took him ages to realise I had a MacBook.
Dibs is pretty good at doing stuff like that. Dibs is quite funny when it comes to the idiots. Have you noticed that we're all really geeky when it comes to computers and stuff?
Olga says he made a few hours. I just said this channel is
Right, so basically what you're saying now, you ban him for stupidity when you're in a stream with probably the most stupidest people on the planet.
Nedub says let's have a look at the topographical map for the A76 to Dumfries so I can understand how much complaining there's going to be. Farting Martin 69 says I can't do loud on the computer.
What's that over there? Nothing. Smell of shit, that's all I can smell. Now when people come in and they start doing stuff like that, all jump on the bandwagon, all just become funny, really, like just do your thing. It's like, imagine we're in a pub and some dickhead walks in, we're all sitting at the bar and he starts being a cock. You can't ban someone in a pub, but you would give him every little bit of wind up that you can. I remember listening to, I don't know if he's still alive now, old Cave, we used to call him Caveman. And oh God, this guy came in and he was talking about motorbikes. Right, and without flinching an eye, he went, oh, he said, yeah, I used to have one of those old Indian bikes, the Itchy Fanny. And like, we all looked over, like half the pub, we're all staring at him now, and he's got this guy wrapped around his finger going, oh yeah, I remember them. Fucking priceless. Actually, there's no path that side. Can I go around the path this side? Boom, boom, boom. He'll be coming past in a minute, full throttle.
Reddit says there's going to be some complaining, but the general trend is downhill.
Oh, we're... I don't know where the bike path went. Did you just go through a red light? I think they did. There's no path at the moment, look, it's all a bit foobarred. Oh God, my knee's a bit locking. Well, fixing the route has definitely helped. For 2 days I couldn't work out what was going on. That's the thing with using a new setup, isn't it? When you're not used to kind of how it reacts and things that happen with it.
Nedub says, come on, you've been a cyclist for a while now. You know cycle paths are on the safe parts of the road, and as soon as the road gets dangerous, the cycle path vanishes. Steen Pastoffer says, yeah, that was quite annoying.
There you go. New Cumnock. Flow gently, sweet off ton. Here he comes. Oh, you could feel it. You could feel it coming through my skin.
Says here he comes again.
Oh, bless. Yeah, go on, catch him. The moped's like, I'm going to get him. No, you fucking ain't.
Steen Pastoffer says, haha.
Tell you my favourite bike, which I'd give anything to have again.
Sutton says, I am repairing a scratch on my car. It says leave 24 hours after applying the primer. Not sure it take that long in this heat.
What, to rub it down, or? Well, that's an awesome treehouse.
Sutton says, yeah.
That's brilliant. No, not really. Probably not even an hour. If the sun's on it, fucking hell, that'll go off pretty much straight away. I've got to do our car again actually when I get back.
Steen Pastoffer says, yeah. 24 hours is probably under bad conditions.
The door open and caught like concrete. It's chipped down the outside, so I rubbed it back to the metal, bit of primer on the edge, and then a little bit of silver paint on it, and then where are we going? I think we're going straight on.
Medit says so. You'd give up anything to have your old bike back, would you? Would you give up your car?
Probably not. Probably not.
Mark in Sutton says hello at Meadows.
Well, hello. Was it just me? Or was it your bum I was looking at? Oh. That's a pretty straight road.
Says I bike as much as the next person, but Clive's car is nice and hard to replace.
Very much so. Now the bike I always liked was the TZR 250. It was a 2-stroke 250 and it was a screamer from hell. Right, so we're in the valley. Where's the main road? Over there? I don't know when the main road went. Oh, I can see it right the way over there. It's just brought us back inland a little bit.
Mark in Sutton says my stepmom has a Harley Davidson trike and that is fun to ride.
Yeah, I used to like Harley Davidsons when I was, at one point I was growing up, and I was like, oh, I really want a Harley Davidson. And then just, yeah, my ideas changed.
Steam Past Offer says that sounds fun, Mark.
What's it, 2 wheels at the back, 1 at the front?
Medit says I think I've just said he liked a good screamer. That could be misinterpreted.
Ah! Just got my fucking thumb jammed between the handlebar and the gear lever. I went to push the lever and missed it and pushed it between the handlebar and the lever. That fucking hurt.
Steam Past Offer says yeah, I prefer racing bikes, but Harley Davidsons are nice as well. Just not as interested in getting one of those.
I wouldn't mind the BMW. A lot of the people from Germany and the Netherlands and all over that way, really, just Europe, that are coming to the UK, a lot of them seem to have BMW Enduros. Big pannier bags and tank bags on them, because they carry loads. They look like a something from Dakar Rally.
Plasma Sponges says yo.
Yo.
Steam Past Offer says you should get a Honda Goldwing. That's your style, with a caravan. Steam Past Offer says hi Plasma.
That really is that's like a car, isn't it? Oh.
Steam Post Office says your bike is quite similar to it.
What, overloaded and heavy? Yes.
Steam Post Office says yeah.
Oh God, nearly went in the ditch. Yeah, I'll do a pan round here for you. Give us we do a little pan. Right, no cars coming behind me.
Mark and Sutton says I was going to post a picture of me on my mum's bike in general pictures in Discord, but says I don't have permission to post in there.
Oh, okay, I'm sure one of the mods will fix that for you, mate. So yeah, it's oh, I don't think Yates is about, is he? Yates, are you about, mate? I don't know if Old Git can do it.
Steam Post Office says clip.
Ah.
Yatesuit says I've joined at the right time.
There we go, see? Mark.
Yatesuit says I'll look into now.
There you go, mate. Professional stream. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh God, this is gonna hurt my knees. I can't stand up and ride. It's just too stupid.
Mark and Sutton says at Yatesuit professional mod.
They're underpaid, mate. I've got them on the skimping minimal wage. Right, we've done one hill.
Albert says that Yatesuit gets free sheep. Mark and Sutton says LMAO. Medubs says oh, you've got to be careful with that. It's the sort of same rule, never speak of the devil, he will appear. Never speak of Yatesy, he will appear. Lol.
Yeah, we have to be, it costs us quite a bit for the sheep as well. Because we have to make sure they're young virgin sheep, because he's quite tiny. And it's difficult to get that perfect fit. We need to find some new material, don't we, Yatesy?
Steam Post Office says I've never seen Yatesy and the devil in the same room.
I've met his missus. Oh, did you say devil? I thought you said kinky devil. Yeah, Vic's cool. I'll have to invite them over one day. Well, anytime they're free, really. I'll put them up in the passion wagon.
Yatesuit says I'm deleting your Discord. Olga says Mark posted in #general-pictures channel. Yatesuit says in unsubscribing. Olga says Discord.
Sounds like a motocross.
Mark and Sutton says thanks at all. Get posted pic in Discord.
I can hear them, I can't see them. Watch this. Here they come.
Meadows says I hope the police don't see you riding
He's in a power band. Ah, oh, I missed 2 strokes. You can hear that power band, but I used to like the CR500. Fuck me, that thing was a beast. Rodney, if you're ever in the streams, mate, that was probably the coolest motorbike I ever got to ride.
Says sick. Steam past offer says click.
Yeah, I could hear the power bands in the distance. It's the weekend. They got how much land have they got up here to play on though?
Yatesub says more than 2 strokes is playing with it. Don't want you getting banned.
Pardon me. Well, if I keep pushing 60 miles, I think I might have a stroke.
Steam past offer says depends on who their friends are. Plasma sponges says Scottish friends. I didn't. A nice picture. There you go. Plasma sponges says if Yatsukin not saying anything might have asked on his TikTok stream. Steam past offer says pick.
Oh. Nice photo.
Yatsu says if the signal in this spot is there.
Oh, is it? Did that picture come out all right? Oh God, I should have said to them lads here, give us a pull up the hill. Don't go stupid. That would have really come in handy. I could have held on to his mud guard like we used to do in the old days and yeah. That would have definitely worked.
Steam past offer says the picture was good.
You see? It's fucking cold in here. I'm starting to have some lunch. I need to have my bean mix or whatever it is. We've got a big eel again, look. Oh god. Yep, this ain't gonna be quick, is it? Yeah, mate. Oh. These hills are a killer. Very chatty, was he? Oh wow. I suppose he come out. The motorbikes must have come past him first. Right. Oh. Yeah, I need to get food. I'm just burning.
Rest in pieces.
Bloody hell, the flies on my face, a nightmare. Come on, Hill. Oh, fucking hell. We got one out of the way. We've got another.
Martin 69 says need your let on again. Steam Stoffer says haha nice.
Yeah. I want to eat some food, but the problem is the flies are just fucking swarming. Let's just eat loads of juice. I need to... Where's that other road then? I can see it. Yeah, I think that other road's flatter, to be quite honest. But it chooses the hills like there. Turn here. The view's stunning. There you go. Right, ready on this corner. There you go, it's a picture worth taking.
Olga says, pick.
Nice. Thank you. Hopefully that's all right.
Martin 69 says, pick.
Moo 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 moo.
Martin 69 says that cow is following you.
Oh, look at all the little ones. Oh. Who's being told off? Is that strange cyclist coming through?
Markham Sutton says, searching on bikes in my Google Photos, I came across a bike we made at work for a kid with no arms who really wanted to ride a bike for Christmas. He steers using his body weight. Posted it in Discord too.
Oh wow.
Olga says, beautiful.
Respect, mate, respect. Need some information and put it on our channel, put it on our what do you call it,
Martin 69
on our socials.
Word has got out about you from the cows.
Yeah, no, that's cool. It'd be cool to be part of something like that, mate. Like, I think the only thing with my stream, it's quite adult, isn't it? We're like a load of old guys putting the world to rights while we're out here, but at the same time trying to do something right. There's kind of two sides of it, really. Like, I could never be a streamer that streams games and does stuff for kids, because you'd have to just act all proper nice. I suppose burping and farting would be fine for them, because it just constantly and it seems to be the more because I'm bouncing up and down, I suppose, when I'm doing this
Steve
pedaling.
Christopher says, there.
What was that? It sounded like a bloody pig. Oh, it's a bird. Oh, wow.
Farting Martin 69 says hills, hills and more hills.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit wiggly. It's because I'm looking at stuff. I'm looking around and enjoying the scenery. I need to find, there's a place here under a tree. I wonder if that would be enough shade to cool me off. I just want to stop somewhere and have something to eat.
Malcolm Sutton says it was a charity called Special Effect that got me onto Twitch. They adapt controls for kids who want to play computer games. We work with to make some more of the complex stuff they can't do.
That does sound like a cool thing to be involved in, mate. Like I've said, I do the cycling. The thing is, I've not got any, my social media is rubbish. I need a company involved, but I'd love to be coming out doing this and trying to get kids back out doing stuff. And if they've got mobility or disabilities or any form of struggles, it would be great to help them get out and about. And just anyone, really. I'm going to make the most of going downhill for a while.
Steve Christopher says yeah, it's great to enable people to do what they can without subsequent
Yeehaw! Don't fail me now, brakes. I can't hear chat. We're going far too quick. Right, we're going sharp corner. Where's the sharp corner? Coming up.
Malcolm Sutton says win.
I actually, yeah, I started using brakes going down there. Oh my God. Look at that.
Rasmus Sponges says yeah.
Do you need a pick of that? I can't pick the bike up, we're on such a steep hill.
Allgood says pick. Malcolm Sutton says great view.
That's amazing, isn't it? Right, the brakes are gonna... I also stopped to let the brakes cool off.
Rasmus Sponges says yes.
Right.
Rasmus Sponges says I relaxing. Steam Past Offer says yeah. Very nice. Too bad the wind will stay to the top all around. happy about with the sheep. Plasma sponges says PAAAAAAHG.
That was a very, we're cutting through to the other main road, which is just up here by the looks of it.
Yates says I'm occupied a sec.
Yeah. He's busy. He's being a bad boy. Oh, here's a river.
Farting Martin 69 says at Yatesu Cola.
Looks very still. Looks too still. Ola, the river, was the same colour as Pepsi Cola. Yeah, back up onto the main road.
Yatesuk says hi Mart.
I think we just stay on the main road from now on. Although that was quite a lovely view. There was a whiff then of sheep shit and something off the field, and it smelt just like black pudding. It doesn't say a lot for black pudding. There he is again. I'll spin round up here so you can have a look back the other way. Wait, hang on. We got all the way around.
Martin Sutton says that doesn't make black pudding sound any better to eat for those who don't like it.
No, it doesn't really look as good this way. See, the cows have got the right idea today. Just lay down and do fuck all. Kilmarnock. Yeah, we've been there. I won't forget Kilmarnock in a while. Right.
Medit says that's what I hate about cycling and GPS. Yes, you've got the main road. It will take you where you want to go. Instead, we're going to take you on a 5-mile detour to take you back to the same road you were on before. Says hi from Sydney, Australia. Ride safe.
Oh, thank you very much. What's the time over in Sydney this time of day? It's nearly 2 o'clock in the afternoon in the UK. Well, in Scotland.
Hi at bread and butter peanut butter.
Bread and butter peanut butter jelly time. Welcome in.
Bread and butter peanut butter says 10:54 p.m.
Nice. That place looks like it's well, falling down. Literally. Yeah, we've done all the mountains. I will slowly upload the videos from day 3 onwards, because day 1 and 2 was pretty much trains. But yeah, they're they'll all be up there soon. So you can flick through them at your leisure. If we're online, we had 2 days of really bad signal because the router bombed out. But yeah, today's hot in the UK. Well, I say UK, it's hot in Scotland today because it's been bloody wet and windy and freezing in Scotland. Fucking hell, that was a bit close.
Bread and butter peanut butter says keep your fluids up.
Yeah, I've got an extra bottle of water today. I've got 3 bottles of water with me. We've nearly done one. We've got 25 mile to go. So it's a short day today. We'll see how it goes.
Bread and butter peanut butter says hopefully it's all downhill.
Well, I'm going south. Started in Wick to John O'Groats, across the north of Scotland, and then down the west side. I didn't go completely to the west because of some of the hills, but we went past Loch Ness, Loch Oich, Loch Lomond. There's loads of lochs we went past, to be quite honest, and then followed the valleys all the way down. And then we got to Ayr yesterday, and now I'm working my way down to Dumfries. Don't stand up for me, cows, you're alright, you chill. You lay there and do fuck all. Pretty much what I do most days. But yeah, it's nice to get people in the stream that are finding me. It's a very slow process on Twitch, very slow process.
Steam Pastoffer says haha.
And like, I already built a community
Yates
up on
says,
Mixer.
hate seeing you on these roads in Scotland. Pete's drive like they were only given lessons to drive in Legoland.
Says you that just got crashed into. Whee. That was pretty good, that was nice and wide. I'm just checking that barn out. The roof is literally like a mirror. I've never seen a roof that shiny. What the hell have they used on it?
Yatesuk says batshit crazy old woman crashed into me.
Was you fucking her sheep? Just asking for a friend. If I didn't say it, one of the regulars was going to say it.
Steam Pastoffer says I guess the guy who was trying to read Yates's honk if you're horny sticker was a bit short-sighted. Plasma Sponges says lol.
Yeah, welcome to the comedy club. We like it with no common sense in here, it's perfect.
Yatesuk says wenches the lot of ya.
Yes, we need to organise you coming over to ours, Yatesy. I'll put you up in the passion wagon. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should start renting the motorhome out on, turn it into a B&B. Thing is, it's on the road outside the house. It's probably illegal.
Yatesuk says Airbnb that
shit. Hey, another hill. Like yesterday's ride, because it was on the coast, it was amazing. It was just downhill and then flat pretty much the whole day. That's a big old hill. We'll wind this one slowly.
Yatesuk says your motorhome is probably like those sticky fly traps, a black light in there and the space station would spot it.
You should write columns for the papers like Clarkson. You're pretty good with your little words.
Steam Past Office says haha.
Fuck. It's not flat. It's not a smooth surface.
Yatesuk says Austrian GP is starting. I'll be intermittent in here now, lol.
Okay, mate. Enjoy. Now, it might not look like it's on the stream. This is a steep hill. I need to start outputting the GPS somehow.
Yatesuk says they go much faster than you, haha. Steam Past Office says 8.2%, it says.
Be nice to have a graph like Yatesy said.
Yatesuk says Earth is flat, mate. You're making that up.
How far to a cafe or a shop? I want a can of cold drink or something. I've got my squash, but
Steam Past Office says yeah, you can't fool us.
well, we made that one. That was quite steep.
Yatesuk says you're a mile or two from the village by the looks of things.
Okay, mate. Juicy's getting warm today.
Yatesuk says Kirkconnell village.
Yeah, I need to get some hay fever tablets as well. I can't think of any other reason for it, like giving me the snivels. But out here you got all the grass and hay and whatever else. It's like the pollen, isn't it? Just no right turn. Yeah, you can
Bread
definitely.
and butter peanut butter says Scotland is truly God's country, it's just beautiful.
It is very much so, and the reason being is because it's always bloody raining. That's why people go, oh, it's so green in Scotland. Yeah, because it's so bloody wet. It just doesn't stop raining in Scotland. That's why there's so many rivers. Like I've never had, well, since I've been away, I've not had a problem with water. Not in the mountains. Are you going to slow down?
Peanut butter says no.
Does anyone know where that dude lives? That's got a motorbike. He's on Instagram, and I think he just rode around India or somewhere.
Martin 69 says
I can't think of his name. Pick. Yeah, you can get.
Yatesuk says new race hasn't even started and Carlos Sainz has an engine fire. Geez, it must be warm.
Come over. Yeah, we'll do a pick.
Yatesuk says, pick.
Who got it? Did I get it or did Yatesy get it? Yatesy got it. I can't think what I was going to say now, Martin. You completely blew me away. What was I saying before Martin said about taking a picture? Oh, that was it, yeah. There's a guy on Instagram and he's got a bit of land. He's like, you buy a bit of land and you put a caravan on it and then you do this and then you do that. I like watching him. I don't know where he is in the country, but he'd be a fun person to go and camp with. He's quite a... I think he's got tattoos, a lot of tattoos on his face. I think he's got tattoos on his face. I don't know. Something, might be talking bollocks. But yeah, I'll follow him on it.
Rasmus Sponges says, Battle
But he's bodges stuff. He's like, it's not a bodge if it works.
Bread and butter peanut butter says, okay, I'm going to bed. Good night. Have an awesome stream. Ride safe.
Thank you, mate. Good night. And hopefully catch you again at some point. See you later, dude. Where's a bit of wall that doesn't look like it's going to fall over?
Yatesub says night of bread and butter peanut butter. Bread and butter peanut butter says definitely. Farting Martin 69 says night.
It is very much peanut butter jelly time.
Steve Hostopper says call Gerald. He can fix it. Bread and butter peanut butter says good night everyone.
No, dude.
Farting Martin 69 says well 19 in here ATM.
Yeah, I'm just covering myself in some factor 50 on the legs. All right.
Medic says the question was a little bit vague. Hey chat, does anyone know where that guy lives? What guy? You know, the one who went around India. Mate, India's huge. Rode around.
Hang on, I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it.
Bicycle.
I'm going to look him up in a minute.
Hammer. Skateboard. Vaccine. Could be a famous YouTuber, a travel blogger, a local legend, or just that dude who's the second cousin of my friend from the WhatsApp group. YouTube says LMAO.
I'm riding along, I'm out of puff, right? I'm getting distracted by scenery and whatever else. But there's this guy I can see in my head, and he's a travel blogger kind of guy. He's got a bit of land, and
YouTube says we need to school.
oh. How to fix dibs. Basically, just have one of my moments. Where's lunch? Let's not forget the eggs. I'm going to put the eggs under the bike, because I'll know when I cycle over them I've missed them. Right, put my jacket. The jacket's going to blow away.
Yatesub says Dave. You know Dave, the one with the land. Be that Dave, Indian Dave. Everyone knows Indian land Dave.
Right, we've got this bag here, right, and this bag here, I've kept the bag, fucking that weighs so much. In here, we've got loads of flapjacks, we've got dates, and we got this. This is my breakfast burrito filling. It's a what? Get the jacket back under there. Right.
Medic says it looks like an MRE meal ready to eat, or if you like, military rations.
Yeah, it is. It is a military ration bag. It's all I got left from when the guys gave me it the other day. But Have I opened it properly? Yeah. What's in it? Let's have a look. It says you can eat them cold. It's literally just beans. Mmm. That's good food though. Ah. I just needed something that was good.
Says they're very calorie-rich meals. Flavors can be a bit tough.
That motorbike backfired. Hmm.
Yates says, Fart. Farting Martin 69 says they slow you down for dropping the kids off at the pool my mate saw.
But normally I don't eat.
Martin 69 says, Fart. Olga says back in my day, the Yates says they're sounding wet. Plasma Sponges says a vulgar back in the wall.
Ah!
Yates says I'll check ahead to see if that town has adult nappies.
Now these are really simple and really, they're quite flavoursome. Like there's no meat in this, but beans, so it's breakfast burrito filling, beans, yellow split peas, red peppers in spiced tomato sauce. Black turtle beans 24%, red kidney beans 16%, water tomatoes, yellow split peas, onion, red peppers, tomato paste, rapeseed oil, corn flour, garlic puree, salt, natural flavouring, ground cumin, smoked paprika, cayenne pepper and more paprika. So yeah, it is a real...
Martin 69 says we fall off the wall. Medic says I wasn't quite accepting of using an MRE for one reason, I didn't know they existed, but I used to stop at the side of the road, pull out my camping cooker, and cook bacon, and make myself a bacon salad. And bacon used to distract drivers as they went past. Don't fall off the wall.
Protein 6.3 grams, salt 0.65 grams. They're low in salt. I'm really enjoying this. Normally I do like a bit of meat, but I'm wearing most of it now. It's quite dry.
Farting Martin 69 says so do the Nata.
Oh, let's put the bits of packet back in there.
Farting Martin 69 says that's FFS.
Pardon me. Where are we going to put that bit of rubbish? Let it stay in there. There we go. Put my eggs back on top. Cool. I was wondering if to have a cup of coffee, wash it down. But all the beans and all that, it's all good for you though, isn't it? Right, let's make up another drink.
Farting Martin 69 says, there.
I brought another bottle with me. I've got this one under the frame, so I can top my I'll top that juice back up. Oh, that's easily filled that bottle right up. Cool. Right, where's the tablet? Let's drop it a couple of them in it. Let's put 1.5 in. I was going to put 2 in it, but I'm trying to make these tablets last. We're away. I didn't go for this many tablets last year, I don't think. It's the biker gang. What do you mean, your gang, your gang? Oh. Let's swap that round, swap that round.
Farting Martin 69 says 26 people in here 18.
Nice. Well, I hope everyone's enjoying the journey. I can tell you from my point of view, there's a lot of effort going into this stream through my legs. So yeah, it's we've got the jackets. Yep, both jackets are on the front. The eggs are on the front. I didn't run them over.
Yatesuk says he was rubbing his knees and the algorithm changed lol.
I hate my legs, but since doing this, I've had my legs out a lot more. Oh, I could do with a bit of cake now. What we got? I don't want blueberry. Oh, they're both blueberry. I've had blueberry this morning already. Oh. Bed and breakfast en suite, 500 yards. Looks like a barn. Maybe they throw a sheep in for the night. Or is that just Wales? Pardon me. You fuck, are you gonna go past me? No. The car appeared just in time. Fucking hell. The wind.
Martin 69 says, there.
The drag.
Yatesuit says at least they gave you a wide berth.
Yeah, the wind, the drag from that threw me all over the place. Oh shit, here we go. Back down a hill. Back down the hill. A little goat's head through the fence. He's probably stuck with his horns. Do, do, do. That more war graves. That's all you seem to see up here. That was scary with the car up my arse. Use diversion. Nah. When they say, oh, the road's closed, did you not see the sign? I'm like, no, I come across the field. It's amazing people want to watch the stream when it's sunny.
Yatesuit says you'll be coming round the back of that village in a min.
Okay, mate, thank you. Yeah, so the main road went to the left over there. And we've cut over the top of the mountain. Probably going to miss it if we take this road, because it takes me right out the way.
Yatesuk says no, it goes to the back of it looking at the map.
Okay, mate. Cool. Yeah, I find that when I take these little country roads, I go miles away from everything I need to. I can see a little village over there. Oh, is it a village to my left over there? Over the top of the cow field.
Yatesuk says you might miss some of the main shops though this way long.
Yeah, I don't need loads of stuff, mate. I'm alright. I just need a can of vegetables for dinner, really.
Yatesuk says so if you need anything then you may need to backtrack.
Oh, okay. I've got sausages and I've got stock, so I'd probably make just a sausage stew or something. I'd just throw some vegetables in with it, just to kind of give it a bit of substance.
Yatesuk says it's not a big village so nothing is far.
Okay, mate. Might have to go round anyway if the road's closed. We just like it's Sunday, so that normally means I can push through. Normally they don't dig up the whole road, do they? Just half of it. So
Yatesuk says take the next left and you'll enter an estate near a leisure centre. Follow it round and there's a co-op.
is it down the bottom of the hill?
Yatesuk says might be long.
Yeah, I've come right to the top of the hill and it looks like the village is down the bottom. Well, we got like 21 mile to go. Can we get over that? Because going around on a push bike could be a right arsehole. There was a girl walking this way, so I'm thinking, well, she must walk this way. She's probably the one that pushed all the barriers over.
Olga says not going to Dumfries then.
Yeah, that's the way I'm going, mate. Not all the way there though. I've put a campsite which I'm heading towards, so I have to ring them in a bit. There was only it was 2 campsites, one next to each other, a couple of miles difference. Right, there's a route through there, or no, there's not a route through there, but come on, over, like that. Nice. There's a little estate here. Pardon me.
Plasma Sponges says, there.
I didn't. Nothing happened. Is this? I think it's just what you were on about this place, isn't it? We're just going to go.
Soup says left here.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yatesoup says then wiggle.
Then wiggle. I think. Yeah, I can see. I think it's in the middle of these. I'm on the top of the hill. Yeah, it's quite a way down in there. I can see a building right down the bottom. Yeah. I've got to ride quite a bit down to get back to here. I'm alright for the moment, mate. I've got plenty of water. I've got sausages that need eating. I've got black pudding that needs it. So.
Yatesoup says cool.
Oh no, someone just looked me up on the internet. It just looks like a town that's, well, there's not much here. There's like some flats, some houses.
Yatesoup says next village down has a petting zoo. Farting Martin 69 says BRB.
I should have spun around and let you have a look. There's not much here. Okay, mate, no worries. It's like people that live here probably don't see outsiders very often.
Post office says another Cram Mining Memorial on the left soon.
Oh yeah, I can see the, yeah, it's like a little cemetery place. Fucking.
Post office says frame.
How deep do you reckon this pothole is? I think I'll go round that one. Got some nice grass. Just tuck it up behind the bushes. Through the water. Welcome to Community Wind Farm.
Plasma sponges, says we. Plasma sponges says, did you say wind farm? Time for you to make money, all you need to do is fart. Steam past offer says you reach 20 degrees now, but the name is too long so the temp is on top of the Scotland text.
Oh. I did notice that before actually with some of the names. This is why I kind of moved it. That only happens in Scotland. It appears rather than going over the top.
Steam past offer says the place is called Sanger, Dumfries and Bellaway. Steam past offer says, I guess they couldn't make up their mind between the three names.
Pardon me. I was going to show you then, across the electric fence they go across the top of the gate on like a big spring, and if you look really closely there's like a fuse in line with it. Is that for in case you like
Plasma sponges says
it touches
bird.
the gate?
Steam past offer says bird.
It's all this roughage and beans I'm eating. I don't even notice.
Steam past offer says
It's still charging up. Take a picture of that for me, will you? Someone, please. As we're coming down through here.
Steam past offer says, or if an animal falls on top of it and can't get away as well, I guess. Steam past offer says pig. Olga says pig.
Oh god, that's cold. That's really cold coming through here. That's nice. Let's stay here for a minute. Let's stay here and cool off.
Past offer says nice.
I'm wondering what that is on the mountain. Looks like a they call it observatory. Big white thing on the mountain. Oh God. You alright?
Thank you.
No worries. Oh, he's got electric on, look. That's cheating. That's the difference between having electric and non-electric. Look at him just take off.
Farting Martin 69 says in big.
Welcome back. Oh. Yeah, this does cut a corner off, but it just doesn't really help because it goes right over the top of the hill.
Farting Martin 69 says, bomb at plasma sponges.
Can anyone work out how many miles we've done so far? Oh shit, I didn't upload my Strava this morning, did I?
Plasma sponges says, mass bomb.
I don't think I did. Or did I? I don't think I did it because I went straight to sleep last night. I didn't add any pictures.
Steam past offer says 18.5.
Oh no, I meant total, mate. Total. I wonder how many miles we've done total so far.
Steam past offer says over the entire trip.
Yeah.
Farting Martin 69 says it says 18.5.
We had such a good run yesterday with like just continuous rolling, and it was quite easy to put some effort in. And today, all the effort's just going into fighting against gravity. Right, there's a little lay-by here. I'll give you a little twizzle. Little twizzle. The other road is right in the valley. Right, let's hope we can turn around on this. So yeah, there's the hills over that way. And we go all the way around. So we come from there, look. It's pretty.
Steam Past Offer says, click.
It's quite nice looking down on the main road from here. Can you see the observatory thing in the distance on top of the mountain? It's kind of above the barns, a little white speck in the distance.
Steam Past Offer says not yet.
No, it is quite small. I'd have to zoom in. I have to get off the bike and take the camera. I think that's the end of the mountain, back into the valley. Fuck me, that was horrible.
Gatesy says, slots 500.
The person with the lawnmower's got lost. It's just there on its own.
Yatesy says, how did I bet 500 and only win 250? Ooh. Yatesy says, gold.
It's rigged. Yeah, the legs are a bit today. They're not brilliant.
Yatesy says, coins. Yatesy says, points. Desmelis 91 says oi.
Oi!
Yixuk says slots 100.
How you doing?
Yixuk says hi Sam. Desmelis 91 says hey.
We stopped and had lunch. I had my burrito filling. That was yummy.
Yixuk says gold. Martin Martin 69 says slots 200. Desmelis 91 says we've just walked out.
Yeah,
Yixuk
it's
says,
hot up here today.
SA uses gold.
Oh, well, I think I'm coming to town. Town's just down the road. But what is the time? Most places will be shut, so. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just
Desmelis 91 says tiny village you're coming JNTO.
yeah, there's a river. To be quite honest, the last one I think was tinier than this.
Yixuk says only 3 PM. You've an hour for bigger shops. Smaller ones will be open a bit later.
I can worry about big
Martin
shops
Martin
tomorrow.
69 says only 3 PM.
The only thing I wanted was maybe some veg. I've got sausages. I was going to do like a vegetable and sausage stew again. The sausages have got no flavour, so they need a bit of garlic and a bit of salt and stuff on them to make them a bit more tasty. I can just boil it all up in a saucepan then. That gas is, well, the third bottle of gas is nearly empty. Right, so the town would be over that bridge, wouldn't it? And we're going to go this way. I think it's this way. Yeah. Through the valleys. I've got loads of water, Sam, so we just toodle on until we get down to the campsite. There's 2 campsites. Oh yeah. Let's take this real easy. I suppose the other road must be the other side of the river. I don't know actually. Do you know where the other road went? If it wasn't for Google, you wouldn't come down roads like this. This is like something out of Yellowstone. When you look across the, I don't know if you can see over that wall, because the camera's quite low. It's the only thing with the camera being where it is. Is that a golf course? Yeah, it looks like a golf course to my right hand side. Oh, another hill. It's the day of hills. It doesn't look like a little hill though, does it? Rubbish. Where's this go? Oh, it looks like it goes up. Oh, up there and then right? Yeah. No, up there and then left. So we've actually got a northerly wind, and as I'm going south, it's yeah, fighting against it. Oh no! Off course. Apparently I should have gone through the field there and cut the corner off. These stone walls, you think how many years they've been there? Hundreds.
Post office says could have been a long time. Just depends on how much ownership changed in the area.
Well, they're not going to be something that's been built in the last 50 years. Oh god, that wind and going uphill is a real struggle to stay balanced.
Steam Post office says built by stoners.
Yeah. I shared something the other day on Instagram, and this guy was saying, he went, did you notice that watching Scooby-Doo, he went, Shaggy and Scooby were stoners? Because they was always looking for their Scooby snacks. They always had the munchies and they were always giggling. And I'm like, do you know something? I never considered that. That yeah, that makes sense now. They were both stoners. That's why they weren't afraid of the ghosts and shit, because they were off their tits. Never ever.
Steam Post office says haha.
I never considered that. I don't know how I didn't make that link. But yeah. It makes 100% sense
Steam
now.
Post office says I realised that many decades ago.
Yeah. I didn't realise that until someone said it the other day, and I was like, oh yeah. I need to watch Scooby-Doo stoned. Cycle to Amsterdam. Have some special medicine. Watch some Scooby-Doo. Scooby snacks. I wonder how far that guy was going on his e-bike, because he was flying.
Plasma Sponges says, there.
I need to get a new microphone. I do like the battery life on these though. I think these are the ultimate. What was it, 7 hours yesterday or maybe more? Before, and it still had power. I just changed it because I thought, well, I might as well while I was doing the battery.
Yatesuk says it's partially legal in Spain. We saw and smelled a lot of lettuce in Gran Canaria law.
I've smelt loads of lettuce while I've been away, but I've not been able to put my finger on who's got it. But I'm hoping on this trip at some point, like last year, I'll bump into someone and then my pains will go away. My neck will start hurting, my shoulders, my knees, literally everything.
Yatesuk says I found a few establishments that were much like Dutch coffee shops.
Oh, okay. Were they illegal though? See, I do believe if it was legalised in the UK, it would take away half the fucking black market of the shit. It would kill it. It would kill it there and then. But everything in this country's got to be, we got to test it for strength. It's not like fucking medicine that's going to fucking poison you. You can't really OD on fucking marijuana. You just get the giggles more. Maybe throw up. You learn.
It says legal because it must be consumed on the premises only. Some take it away though.
Oh, okay. Now I understand that it's got to be controlled because obviously kids get.
Post office says too many regulations on things that aren't dangerous.
Yeah. Like alcohol kills how many people? I've never known anyone to die from marijuana yet. They might have fucking laughed to death. But yeah. I don't think that barn's got much long. All the legs are going on it. I did see a car. Where's that car? There it is.
Steam past offer says or laughed so hard they fell off a cliff or something. So side effect.
Yeah. No, their mate thought it was funny to push them off the cliff because his mate was laughing. You find shit like that funny when you're old mains down there.
Steam past offer says haha.
There's enough old mains in here. Yeah, I can still see that globe. It is a globe now. I can see it on top of the hillside to my left. I don't think you guys can see it unless I swerve over. Hang on. If I swerve that way, you might see it on the hillside. Yeah, it's on the hillside, on the mountain, in the distance. It's a big telescope, probably.
Steam past offer says the aliens are onto you. Steam past offer says yeah. Can barely see it now.
The thing on top of the hill, or has Jesse popped it out? Squint. I
Steam
can
past
see.
offer says if you're not behaving you might get probed.
Oh, I'm not behaving. I'm not behaving. Yeah, it'll be one of them days, won't it? One of them days. Oh yeah. Cool, fresh tarmac. Do you reckon this is a private road? The farmer looks like he's christened it. Yeah, I think that burrito mix is repeating on me. All I can like taste is that. Should we have just a normal flapjack?
Steam past offer says haha.
Oh god, this bike's quite hard to not zigzag if you're leaning on the handlebars. Alright, where's the road one? Is it the other side of the mountains? Oh yeah. Oh, big pile of turd. Oh, I can hear a main road. Oh, I can also hear a river. Oh, it's behind me, that's why. Go on, you go past. And then I can get back out. Oh, hello. All the trees have disappeared. I thought they burnt all the stuff that was on the floor, or did they just leave that? Is that why that's why you can't fucking camp in the trees, because they leave all that shit there? Maybe they do it on purpose. Oh, there's a big pile. Yeah, look, all that shit there, look. And what's left? Oh fucking hell, we're right next to a river. That's a big old river. Yeah, if you I don't know, Yates, if you're still in, if you look for campsites towards Dumfries, there's two right next to each other. I think I've navigated to the ones, I think one side of the road, one's the other. Might be a couple of miles apart. Now, where are we going here? Oh, that's going to be bumpy. Doink. Where's that cyclist? He disappeared. Here he is. You right? You right? Okay, what's there? Not much by the looks of it.
Yatesoup says, I know the ones you're on about. I looked last night, two right next to each other.
Yeah, I don't, which one's better? What one's cheaper? I've navigated to the first one. It was a bit weird having one on top of the other. I was a bit like, oh, okay. Yeah. Hiya, mate. About 15 mile. Sounds like cars. It's not. It's the river going down all the waterfalls. Let's get a. In here, it's like a wind tunnel. We're still live. Yeah, fucking hell. Amazing. This has been nice. Not being offline all day. It's made quite a nice change. Really bad through Scotland docks. I wonder what it would have been like west, around the coast road.
Yatesoup says Red Squirrel campsite is 20 a night. The closer one doesn't list price. Just a contact us form on their website.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got the Red Squirrel one. Yeah. I think I've navigated to the other one, not the Red Squirrel one. We don't have to stay there though. They were just ideas. If I can find somewhere to wild camp, we'll wild camp. We've got water. Just need to get well down, kind of nearby there. Just need to get good mileage. Need to start cracking on now, because I want to visit a few places. So I want to get in and spend some time going around places. To be quite honest, hotel. Can you have a look at travel lodges for me, mate? It's Sunday. Travel lodges will be really cheap today. I could wash my clothes.
Yatesoup says at least the one
Yeah,
we're
mate.
navigating to has confirmed pickups available if required. Yatesoup says he'll check.
Yeah, sometimes on a Sunday you can get them really cheap. And if they're a little bit dearer than a camping site, I'll just go to a bloody hotel. I'm looking forward to getting a munchie box from somewhere. I haven't had one yet. It's because I'm over the west side of the country. It's too bloody quiet.
Martin 69 says plus maybe a disabled room.
I haven't fallen off yet, so just a normal one will be fine. No, you can get in a normal one, Martin. As long as it's on the ground floor, they're fine. You only want a disabled room when you take your bit of stuff for a dirty weekend. Because then, like, you got the chair. Because I can promise you, at our age, you're going to need it. Look, hold on, love. I need to sit down for 5 minutes.
Yatesoup says 60 for Travelodge Dumfries.
That's not too bad. Is that the only one? That would be like 50. Is that 50 mile away?
69 says long.
That would be a push and a half, that would, I reckon, to there. Is that the only one, mate, yeah? Travelodge Dumfries. I'm just navigating, seeing. It's 20 mile away.
Yatesoup says there's Premier Inn too, but your distance is getting much bigger.
Yeah, I've just... Oh. Yeah, I just navved it. It's 28 mile from my location now. I didn't look at the hills though, that's what I needed to look at. That's kind of the telltale whether I'd make it or not. I probably could make it. Problem is I'd just be absolutely cooked when I get there. But Sundays are quite a nice day to get a hotel. On the east coast, there's loads of travel lodges. I know I used to stay in them all the time. Like Berwick. Berwick I used to be able to get for like £29 a night. Sometimes. I was always amazed by that. I'm like, bloody hell, like 29 quid for a hotel room. Alright, I didn't pay for it, work did. But they used to have the cheek to say I spent too much money. Ah, we need to keep the budget down. Hang on, I'm booking a £29 room so I can eat like a king. Right, and they went, oh no, we need to cut your spending down. So what they did, they took control, started booking not travel lodge, Premier Inns, £149 for a night.
Steam Fast Offer says yeah, that's a nice price. Steam Fast Offer says haha.
Just website is shit. Yeah, they started booking hotels for me. They're like, oh yeah, we've booked your room. They're like, oh, we booked you a Premier Inn because it's got a meal deal. So you're looking at £140 a night. I'm like, how the fuck is that? It's like saving money. They just didn't want me having, because I was handing in receipts for Just Eat. And I spent 16 quid on I always remember this, I spent 16 quid on this Just Eat bill. And they went, it's too much. I went, what do you mean it's too much? I went, I eat it cold in the morning. I went, so that pays for breakfast as well. And lunch. Because I used to get a munchie box and you'd eat all the chips. Because you can't eat them cold. And then in the morning, I'd eat the onion rings as well. But then I'd have like all the onions and the salt pepper chicken and the king prawns and the sweet and sour and curry sauce. I'd sit there and fucking be eating that for breakfast and lunch.
Steam Fast Offer says nice.
Yeah, and I really enjoyed that as well. Whereas what had happened, they'd booked me breakfast. You got an all-you-can-eat buffet with Premier Inn. So you go down for the buffet. I can't eat. Right, so I've got to be at the job by 9 o'clock. So it's what, 7 o'clock? You can't. I couldn't eat it. So it'd be pointless. So I'd get up for breakfast, couldn't eat anything because it was too early. Go to the job, then I'm fucking starving. So it was easier just to buy a box meal and have it in the boot of the car. And then do your job, come out, I'm starving, have a quick snack. I'm in the car, driving down the country, back to another job. So yeah, it was just... It was a lot more pleasurable just being able to eat when I feel hungry rather than being set to a time of when I'm told I need to eat. But... I think that's why they get you with all-you-can-eat breakfast, because if you've had the meal deal, who the hell can eat a massive breakfast after you've had a big old pig out the night before? And if you've had steak, which I used to have, so I'd have the sirloin steak with chips, peas and onion rings and whatever else. Then I'd have because you'd have a 2-course meal, so you'd have a starter or pudding. So I'd normally have a really big pudding. You walk up to your room going, oh, I've eaten too much. And I like salt and chilli, Chinese salt and chilli. Because if you overeat with that, well, your body has a bit of a reaction, shall we say. Get at me here. We're in the valleys. And somehow the signal is oh, the river's done the off somewhere.
Martin 69 says that says town.
Yeah, what was that, Martin? That wasn't a travel lodge though, was it? I'm a bit funny, like, I don't know why, I'm a bit funny about staying in any other hotels than travel lodges, really. Normally, because you know what you get them with a travel lodge. That's what I like, right? I like consistency. But I went to a couple of non-branded hotels, shall we say, and I wasn't very fucking keen on them. Like, the beds were really shit in one of them. One of them stunk. It just didn't smell right.
Says no on TripAdvisor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, one of them smelled funny. Who built these roads? Sound like something fell off. It sounded like something fell off. What fell off? It sounded like something fell off. My camera's on the front still. The solar panel's on. God, this fucking thing's heavy. I think it's more heavy one side than it is the other. No. We'll soon find out. Oh, actually, let's check that bolt that keeps falling out. No, the bolt's still there.
Yes, need to throw suitcases back in the attic.
Yeah. Just open the hatch and launch them. It's a much safer way.
Martin 69 says Premier Inn is 65.
Oh, that's probably, yes, that's the same price as, wow, that's cheap. They are quite far out though, mate. The rapids.
Olga says your version of cheap and mine is hugely different lol.
Premier Inn, 60 quid is cheap, mate. Whenever I keep looking at Premier Inns, they're 100 and something quid. They're never the same price as a travel lodge.
Says that Olga YH mine as well.
Yeah, Premier Inn, their prices have kind of gone up. Well, they doubled when everything else doubled.
Farting Martin 69 says travel lodge in Dover this weekend was 180.
Wow. Did you go? Well, you didn't stay there, did you? I think this is the main road. No.
Steamcast office says I hope you got a happy ending included in that price. Farting Martin 69 says NA not at that price.
Are you kidding?
Farting
Oh,
Martin
okay.
69 says, there.
I was looking at that path in front of me and thinking, nah, can't be going up there. Yeah, some of the trees, they just didn't want to be upright anymore, did they?
Steamcast office says damn it, I was looking forward to that hill. Farting Martin 69 says when that campsite in Folkestone was there I used to lose myself down there.
What one? What, John's farm? There must be a viewpoint around here somewhere. A nice viewpoint with a bench, so I can have a nice coffee and a flapjack.
Farting Martin 69 says NA the one on the cliff. Olga says, Battle Royal.
Oh, I know what you mean. Little Switzerland, is it still there? Or is it gone?
Farting Martin 69 says no, not that one, there was another one further down.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know about that one. That one probably had internet then. God, that's this is a hill and a half.
Farting Martin 69 says they closed it because of the landslip.
Oh, okay.
Fesmelly's 91 says looks downhill.
If you look on the screen, you can actually tell. It tells you what the hill is. There's a little symbol.
Farting Martin 69 says you could walk to the beach and then whack into town through the woods.
Oh, just enjoying a bit of cool in the bushes. Ah, it's cool under here. Need a breeze though. There's no breeze. Have a little roll. Look, it's not enough hill yet. Need just enough hill to give my legs a rest to recover from what I've just done. And that was the problem in some of the mountains ranges. It's okay doing a little workout, but you need just a few more minutes before you hit another hill. See, look. Back uphill. It's not a very steep hill, but is there a footpath there, is there? Does it go straight up? Yeah. We parked in Folkestone, mate. If you go around the coast a little bit more, there was a place we went to. It's on the cliff, and there's a car park there and everything. We parked there with the kids. We had a walk round that. It was a really good day out, actually, because I found it with Phil, who was out one day and cycled through. I thought, fucking, this is really good. And we went there, parked there, and walked into Folkestone. That was quite a nice day out, wasn't it, Sam? Oh.
Fesmelly's 91 says yeah.
Yeah, it was a good day out there.
91 rained on the walk back, which was nice. Farting Martin 69 says it was called the Warrens.
The Warrens, I can't remember. If that's what it was called, that's what it was called. You know what my memory's like. Took me ages to find it with Sam. I was like, oh, we went to this place. I couldn't remember where it was. Fucking hell, if I'd been a car, love, you'd have crashed into it. Fucking hell. Really expensive.
Oh, there you go, Bunny Bo. Bunny Bo's just won himself £25 gift voucher. Nice. Well done, Bunny Bo. I will clip this in a minute. Bear with me. What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning. Yeehaw! That wind is definitely behind me. What are we going? We go north. Whoa, fucking hell. Oh, God, my fucking stomach just fell out my arse.
Says turning on a wet crosswalk.
Yeah, the van nearly took a car out the other way. Might as well clip these and stick them all on YouTube. Get all the reggies of the fucking dickheads. Because they're going to kill someone. If it's not me, they're going to kill someone coming the other way. Fucking kill a whole family. That's a bit small for you.
Oh. Hello. Yeah, and there's someone down here as well, so I've literally just gone to this guy. Have my treasure. Want to take the galleon first? What a big ship. I suppose yeah, we could start on the galley. Straight out. Oh crap! I need to fire.
you go, there it is.
Live stream active.
Signal's a bit weird, isn't it?
Live stream active. Live stream active.
Breaks is he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side? Oh, they might be this side actually. The windmills.
Sponges, says ye. Steam Pastoffer says, Clives.
Yeah, he's probably in the distance there. Yeah, he's over there somewhere. Are we back again? Oh, look at that. You take a photo of that, Steen? I don't know if it's working, is it? I don't know if that comes out. I have to have a look. I have to have a look on the camera later. Oh God. We've got 11 mile. That's not too sad. Whee! Nearly went in the ditch. At least we found a nice anywhere.
Live stream active.
Stopper says.
Sleep. How long we got? Still 12 mile or something I think we've got. Breaks is he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side? Oh, they might be this side actually. The windmills.
Sponges says you. Steam past stopper says. Clives.
Yeah, he's probably in the distance there.
Life.
Yeah, he's over there somewhere. Oh. Hello, Mr. Brakes. Ride safe, mate. I don't think he's going to hear us.
Want to take the galleon first? For the big ship.
I suppose yeah, we could start on the galley.
Straight out. Oh crap! I need fire. I need fire. Fire. I need fire.
So I'm going to crash into this on purpose to slow me down. It's going to turn. It's going to turn on us. It's been done. It's been done. We can take.
I don't know if the cafe's open here. Yay! He's open! He is open. Oh. Ah. Hiya. I didn't think you'd be open. Because there's nowhere I can go with a bike to get a coffee. Because I can't leave it anywhere because it'd just disappear. So here is great. Oh. Oh, do you take card? Yeah. Can I have a large latte, please? Yeah. Any sugar? Yeah. 2, please. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family and we are here to show the car off for Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go.
There's a Skull of Destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go, go, go.
appreciated for the loot hole.
Thanks for making us feel better after this shit day we've had.
This is the second. Me and CDs is the second time we've tucked and stolen, been
Yeah.
devious.
So we've learned who's the devious, dishonest one out in the crew, haven't we?
Shall see.
Yeah.
That's McPhoo rubbing off on me. That is.
You've been hanging out at McPhoo too much.
Oh, look, a rack. I can get on that. Who the fuck's bibbing? Wanker! Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop, working on the bike, or the tricycle, or recumbent, we had some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off, and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture. I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So this is some of the scenery you'll see if you come and follow us on some of our live adventures together. Just check out that sunset. And this is down on the River Medway. Let's just pan it round, there we go, look. So yeah, if you're enjoying what you see, come and check out the live streams and get involved with us, and hopefully we can raise some money for Great Ormond Street together. Awesome, let's go. No, it's going to rain on me in a minute if I don't get going. Oh, look at it. The fucking, oh, what, it's not an eagle, but the fucking... I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So this is some of the scenery you'll see if you come and follow us on some of our live adventures together. Just check out that sunset. And this is down on the River Medway. Let's just pan it round, there we go, look. So yeah, if you're enjoying what you see, come and check out the live streams and get involved with us, and hopefully we can raise some money for Great Ormond Street together. Awesome, let's go. That's a bit small for you.
What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time.
Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family, and we are here to show the car off for Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go. Brakes is. He's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side? Oh, they might be this side actually, the
Biggity
windmills.
sponges, says ye. Steam Pastoffer says, Clives.
Yeah, he's probably in the distance there.
Life.
Yeah, he's over there somewhere. Oh. Hello, Mr. Brakes. Ride safe, mate. I don't think he's going to hear us. There you go, there it is. Literally just going past it, and there's their farm.
Oh, you want me to polish it? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Need to, hang on, I'm going to share the location of this into Discord so I can make sure that I leave a...
Captain Dumfries and says the shop looks nice.
It's called the Village Shop. What are you doing? Oh! Hayden! What is wrong with you? If that sticks between your toes like the Zohan. Oh, come on, use rubbish!
The paint is so slippery when it's wet. I found out _HD_ says turning on a wet crosswalk.
Yeah, the van nearly took a car out the other way. Might as well clip these and stick them all on YouTube. Get all the reggies of the fucking dickheads. Because they're going to kill someone. If it's not me, they're going to kill someone coming the other way. Fucking kill a whole family. Oh, look, a rack. I can get on that. Who the fuck's bibbing? Wanker. Shit. Oh, don't tread in it.
Well, I ain't got a choice now, because I fucking walk.
It's the only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden. Oh shit, I forgot I've got a wireless microphone on. What?
There you go.
Brilliant.
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones for
Right, you look after them. Don't lose them.
very much. Well done, Brad. Enjoy your day at Oso Retro. Your first day at Oso Retro.
Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette.
We don't shove it.
Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get...
There's a track that goes up the back.
Ah, maybe that's what it is.
If you come out of here at the end of the driveway to
Yeah.
the right, and then there's another cottage just sort of 200 yards on the right.
Is it just after that, is it?
Track. It does go through woodlands.
Yeah, I think I've done some really, really off-road routes on this.
Or if you turn left out the driveway.
Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop, working on the bike, or the tricycle, or recumbent, we have some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off, and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture.
Oh, there you go, Bunny Bo. Bunny Bo's just won himself £25 gift voucher. Nice. Well done, just in a minute. Bear with me.
That's a bit small for you. Oh, that noise. I never get bored of that noise.
What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time.
The paint is so slippery when it's wet. I fall down from that before. Lash_HC_ says turning on a wet crosswalk.
Yeah, the van nearly took a car out the other way. Might as well clip these and stick them all on YouTube. Get all the reggies of the fucking dickheads. Because they're going to kill someone. If it's not me, they're going to kill someone coming the other way. Fucking kill a whole family. Right. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that. It's me looking manly, or at least trying to look manly. I haven't been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. Where's that path go? Look at that. Don't know if you can see it. We'll get on the wrong side of the road so you can have a look. There you go. The bridges. South Barrett, Hornby and Kirby.
Steam Past Offer says it's the right side of the road.
Stoner mode active.
Stoner mode.
Time to roll another fat one.
Do you see the sheep? Look at the sheep. Look at the cows. Look at the worms. Look at the stars, baby. Yeehaw! That wind is definitely behind me. What are we going? We're going north. Whoa, fucking hell. Oh, God, my fucking stomach just fell out my arse. What are you doing? Oh. Hayden. What is wrong with you? If that sticks between your toes like the Zohan. Oh, come on, use rubbish!
Oh, there you go, Bunny Bo. Bunny Bo's just won himself £25 gift voucher. Nice. Well done, Bunny Bo. I will clip this in a minute. Bear with me.
That's a bit small for you. Right. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that. It's me looking manly, or at least trying to look manly. Stoner mode. Do, do, do. Do you see the sheep? Look at the sheep. Look at the cows. Look at the worms. Look at the stars, baby.
New sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
So here's my car. There you go. We've got this one. In the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car?
Doing ginger. Put ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur. My cats have been laying on the roof and laying on it, and as you can see, look.
There's some normal fur.
Look.
Hairs, but then there's the actual ginger hair.
Yeehaw! Right, we're going to the road. How you doing, mate? Welcome. So I took the wrong turning. Was meant to go through a woods. We ended up in someone's garden. They've redirected me. Apparently there's a castle up here. So I'm like, okay. They said go and look at the castle. And it was locals. So I'm doing a bit of off-roading. But yeah, we should have come through these woods up here somewhere. I'm a little bit sad we didn't do that, to be quite honest. Yeah, a little bit sad, mate, that I wish I'd gone through the woods, but yeah, I was in someone's garden. I'm a bit lost. So, oh, here we come. We're coming up to it up here. So it looks like it goes through the castle anyway. It was just going to take a shortcut through the woods. So I've been doing a bit of off-roading. So yeah, we'll get some pictures. But there's loads and loads of trails here. Like loads of walkways. There's so many walkways. Warning, forest operations. Yeah, I was in the forest. I was coming around a minute ago, it was like a moat.
Martin 69 says, bird.
Oh. We'll see if we can get some clips of this, guys, if when we get up near the castle. I can download them then and use them on social media. That's probably the best way to do it, actually. Do the video clips and we just put them on social media. So keep your dog on a leash. Please keep the there we go. Oh, it smells fresh anyway. Yeah, we would have come down. We would have come down through these woods. Oh my God. I think we'll be able to see it from here. Oh God, how many things do you reckon have been filmed here? Hang on. Let's get in the middle. Oh.
Plasma Sponges says, wow.
Yeah, I'll get a bit closer for the camera, hang on. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? So yeah, we would have come down through the woods. I would have preferred to do the trails, to be quite honest. So this is saying that I need to pick up, I think it's this trail. There's this one here, I think.
Martin Sutton says I have eaten a whole tub of ice cream. Couldn't be asked to take it back to the freezer.
Are we going around this way? You little piggy. So we're going all the way through the castle by the looks of it. And out the other side. This is what I love about Google. You never know where you're going to end up. You go all different ways. But when I spoke to one of the neighbours, I said, "You sure you're allowed to go through?" He said, "It's Scotland, you've got right to roam. They can't stop you." I went, "Oh, really?" So yeah. There's a picnic tent, and I don't know what's over there. It's probably closed now. It's out of hours, isn't it? Again, none of this is planned. This is just using Google, and Google's taking me near all these little places. It's pretty, mate, isn't it? I could have probably just gone round the lane that went round the outside, but for some reason it wanted to take me up through there.
Clives says it's gorgeous.
So yeah, again, not somewhere I would have planned. I just got to enjoy the random route it gives me.
Martin69 says yes, it's very nice.
Where are we going? I think we're going back out onto the main road. It didn't cost us anything either. We just cycled through. It's quite nice. It's a big old place though, isn't it? I'm surprised it doesn't have camping on it as well. You'd think a place like that would have camping in the grounds. Oh, lose the signal again. Oh, 6 campsite. Wow, look at that house up there. You can't see it, it's up on the cliff. Fucking hell. Missed the potholes. Oh god, that was a spine breaker. I can now end up going down the bank.
Yeehaw! That wind is definitely behind me. What are we going? We're going north. Whoa, fucking hell. Oh god, my fucking stomach just fell out my arse. I haven't been out here for years.
I think Yates said that it doesn't say anything on their website, so Oh, my arms. Loosen up a bit. Oh, we're going this way. Bloody flies. Got to keep your mouth closed. Talk with your teeth. I'm hoping the bike can take all the abuse of these roads.
Steam Past Office says, are we there yet?
Nah, not yet, mate. We're getting there. We went through the castle. That was quite nice. I felt a bit weird. It felt awkward because like I was trespassing. Yeah, I think we've got about 5 mile left.
Steam Past Office says nice.
Yeah, that was good.
Steam Past Office says oh.
I missed the turning and went in someone's driveway and I went, excuse me, I went, is this the footpath? They went, nah. They went, there's one that goes up the back though. I'm like, oh, okay. Sorry. They went, we got the right to roam in Scotland, so you can just, yeah, wander through. In England, they would have shot you.
Steam Past Office says nice. Past Office says haha.
But I've been down in and I still haven't needed a wee.
Farting Martin 69 says, are you camping tonight?
Well, yeah, standing outside might not just do it. Probably, mate. I think that'd probably be best.
Zerg Forever says road. This looks more like a back alley.
That's where you meet all the nice girls. Top tip there, Zerg. They'll do anything for 50 quid. If Yatesy was here, he would probably chirp up and say something to that.
Zerg Forever says disgusted.
What, it's 50 quid too dear? Look at me now, it's as bad as I'll get moaning about hotels being expensive. We were talking about hotels earlier, and I said...
Farting Martin 69 says, then you can go up their back alley. Steam Past Office says haha.
Disgusted, apparently, Zerg. Cyclist crossing. What about if I go round the lines? Does that count? Looks like they come down there.
Farting Martin 69 says, there.
Am I really burping? Oh, there's a footpath. Look, there's a cycle
Zerg
path.
Forever says a little wild cyclist crossing.
Knock him off. Do you remember Goodnight Sweetheart, where you used to go through the back gate and go back in time? There have been some times on this journey where I've suddenly thought, I wish I could just do that, blink, and fucking hell, let's make a cycle path with crash barriers. I don't think these paths go very far though. And I normally find they're really slippery.
Farting Martin 69 says yes, it's a bit delayed.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going now. I'm going to make him jump, ain't I? Where are we going? Up to the end of here, over the bridge probably. That's alright, no worries.
Go on.
I love animals, they're like children.
Yeah, just do what you tell them.
Yeah, exactly that.
Don't drop your eggs.
Oh, I won't, don't worry. Thank you. You gotta love dogs, haven't you? Animals and children. Oh God, right, where are we getting out of here?
Steam Past Offer says yeah.
Oh God, that's not hard work at all. This is an old bridge, look at this. Oh, car coming. Oh. Didn't have much choice, really. I don't like the low sides on these bridges because of I think we're following the river now as well.
Whoever says what is the belch count up to now?
Oh, I don't know, mate. What happens is I eat certain food and it just gives me massive amounts of wind. I think it's this one. Is it this one?
Steam
Yeah.
Past Offer says should be past 1 million by now.
Oh, they're going up that one.
Farting Martin 69 says frozen.
Ah. Oh wow. The little doggy was like, nope, I'm gonna do what I want to do. I'm just gonna wander off. Oh, I think you jammed the music up earlier. I forgot about that. Let's skip it again. I think it's the requests that are breaking it. I might have to turn requests off. Yeah.
Farting Martin 69 says me lol, it's sold in a queue of 1 out of 2.
Yeah, Martin killed it.
Steam Past Office says it can only handle 1 song at a time.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. Ah, yeah, tune. I know it does play a lot on my stream, but Scar Tissue. Ah, what a tune! It's because it's chill. You can't, like, the Chili Peppers is just perfect for
Farting Martin
hot weather.
69 says bomb at 04 either.
Bye bye mountains.
Plasma Sponges says careful you don't get strikes on YouTube.
Yeah, I'll just turn it down. You're scared, as long as it's on really low. But yeah, sometimes I have it a bit loud, don't I? Did you hear it coming through the microphone then? I literally just looked down. I'm like, oh, hang on, I need to go a different way.
That's the sponges, says Tiny Bit.
Cool. Thanks, mate. Hello.
Live stream active.
Gosh, when I start straining to go up hills.
What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that is lovely.
I've been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. Where's that path go? Look at that. Don't know if you can see it. We'll get on the wrong side of the road so you can have a look. There you go. The bridges. Wow, that was a pull. Wow. Now that might not look steep on the camera, but the front wheel was coming off the floor. So that's how steep it was. I was pulling wheelies trying to get up it. And for anyone who's new in this stream, this thing weighs 60 kg with a solar panel. Go and have a look on me. Some of these hills. Right. I don't know which one it is. That's a bit small for you. Can of vegetables.
No, you don't want that. You don't want that. I'm just lit.
I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So this is some of the scenery you'll see if you come and follow us on some of our live adventures together. Just check out that sunset. And this is down on the River Medway. Let's just pan it round, there we go, look. So yeah, if you're enjoying what you see, come and check out the live streams and get involved with us, and hopefully we can raise some money for Great Ormond Street together. Awesome, let's go. I don't know if the cafe's open here. Yay, he's open. He is open. Oh. Ah. Hiya. I didn't think you'd be open. Because there's nowhere I can go with a bike to get a coffee.
Oh, okay.
Because I can't leave it anywhere because it'd just disappear. So here is great. Oh. Oh, do you take card?
Yeah.
Can I have a large latte, please?
Yeah. Any sugar? Yeah.
2, please. I know it's not a lake because it's in the air. No, it's going. I don't know if the years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. Never known a pussycat just to sit in the road. Hello. You're really friendly. Hello. What are you doing in the road? You're going to get squished. Hello. 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 Hmm? Yeah. I've got to go now.
Steamcast officer says Clive finally got some pussy.
Yeah, you be good. Don't get squished. Land's End to John O'Groats fully. Anywhere apart from where I want you to touch me and I'm going to have you. I don't need any being sliced open. Ginger manages to do that and he loves me. Yeah, it's I think it's telling me to turn left down here. 1.9 mile. How many miles have we done?
Martin 69 says, are we nearly there?
36 mile. So 37. That's still not a good mileage. That's still not good. Still not a bad mileage after doing a 60. Pardon me.
Martin 69 says 36.5.
Yeah, it's not bad. Scottish water.
Martin 69 says, there.
Farming partners. That must be the farmer's son. With his little car. I was going to call it something. I'll be nice. Still can't believe YouTube is as quiet as it is. I thought YouTube might have picked up a little bit by now. I've been putting hashtags in my videos. That's the point. We haven't seen Dean Kells. Did Dean say he was going away, or I can't remember if he said he was going away. We haven't seen him for a while.
Martin 69 says no one on there now, just checked.
No, there's no one on there. I added a thing now so it comes up and says that I might not see your messages, because they don't always load. What's the chance the campsite's at the top of that green hill in the distance? Is that the only place that's got sun at the moment? It's really stuffy though, like the clouds over me, but it's like I'm in a kettle.
69 says one on there now.
Oh, okay, yeah, so it's really quiet YouTube. I don't know why. Probably because I don't answer the chat, because it's not my fault, it just never loads. Here, look, if I reset YouTube chat, YouTube's API is rubbish. Like, Kick have got theirs working now. Twitch is amazing, it's instant. YouTube, it's hit or miss. Like, you send a message, I might get it 2 hours later. That's what happened yesterday. Someone came in and said hello, and I didn't get it until like nearly 2 hours later. That's no good. And it's not just Stream Buddy that I use that does it. It's all the chat apps. They are so delayed, unless you've got your the YouTube app open. Well, who the hell wants to use the YouTube app? Slow my connection down because I don't want to watch me on stream. So yeah, it's so yeah, if you are watching on YouTube, hello, how you doing? But yeah, the chat doesn't load half the time and I don't see messages, which is really annoying. I think that sign says pick up your dog shit, yeah.
Lesnelly's 91 says how far to camp?
About a mile and a half. I haven't rung them, I'm just going to kind of turn up and do my usual. I'll be like, I'm knackered, have you got somewhere I can sleep?
Lesnelly's 91 says not far then.
No, not far, there was 2 of them.
Lesnelly's 91 says how's the knees?
Yeah, knees are okay. The leg muscles are probably going to hurt a little bit in the morning. They're not. I've gone easy on them. I've just taken it really, really easy today. Just nice and easy up the hills. Not trying to push it when I'm on the flat. I'm exhausted. I've barely got any energy, but that was guaranteed to happen. I've stopped today and had my that food.
Say my name.
Signal lost.
Plasma sponges.
Yeah, Katie, what was wrong with the bike? You've told me yet. I remember you saying something was wrong with it, but I don't think I've actually heard what happened. Oh, there's a little town here, little village. Let's have a look, see what they've got. Because we've got to go a mile up the road, so let's have a look and see what they've got in the village.
Hatiosaurus says oh the wheel was loose when I took it for index that time. I tightened it, now it needs doing again.
Oh, okay. Right, so we've got to hit this main road. We've got to go right. It doesn't look like there's much here, to be quite honest. Right. Yeah, the fog's coming, not the fog, but it's getting a bit misty out there now. You can see it, it's really, really humid. You can see it coming down off the mountains. It's like a, what the hell? Why have I got one hard nipple that really hurts? Now I've got 2. Why are they sore? What the, one of them's really sore. I bet it's the top rubbing on it. Why does that happen? They're like bullets. Ow! Oh God. Literally, it looks like I'm trying to top. That's how big they are. Like I'm trying to feed a baby. Right, how long we got? We ain't got far. It says it's on this road somewhere. What road's this? I haven't even looked. This is probably the road that we've been on all along. We keep going off and on it, taking random routes. Cool. Right, I can see a camping sign there. Can someone turn the map off for me, please?
Steve Hastopper says, Mapper.
Thank you, mate. Oh. Look at this old derelict buildings on the right hand side. The archway's going, look. See the archway's slowly cracking, look. It's getting there. No, it's going to rain on me in a minute if I don't get going. Oh, look at it. The fucking, oh, what, it's not an eagle, but the fucking breaks is, he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side, oh, they might be this side actually, the windmills.
Sponges says ye. Steam Pastoffer says Clives.
Yeah, he's probably in the distance there.
Nice.
Yeah, he's over there somewhere. Oh. Hello, Mr. Brakes. Ride safe, mate. I don't think he's going to hear us. Stoner mode. Do, do, do. Do you see the sheep? Look at the sheep. Look at the cows. Look at the worms. Look at the stars, baby. So here's my car. There you go. We've got this one. In the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car?
Doing ginger. Put ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur. My cats have been laying on the roof and laying on it, and as you can see, look.
There's some normal
Look.
hairs, but then there's actual ginger hair.
It's going to be mine. It's definitely going to be mine.
What?
What one's the fastest here?
Mine.
It's not.
Mine when you retire from life.
Want to take the galleon first? For the big ship.
I suppose yeah, we could start on the galley.
Straight out. Oh crap! I need fire. I need fire. Fire. I need fire.
So I'm going to crash into this on purpose to slow me down. It's going to turn. It's going to turn on us. It's been done. It's been done. We can take. Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop working on the bike or the tricycle or recumbent, we have some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture. What the hell? No! I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time. Who's going to get to the bridge first? There's a car coming, but I'm not sure who's going to get there first. Is he going to get there? He's going to get there first, isn't he? We're going to both hit it at the same time.
Says there is 13C.
I've been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. Where's that path go? Look at that. Don't know if you can see it. We'll get on the wrong side of the road so you can have a look. There you go. The bridges. South Barron, Hornby and Kirby.
Steam Past Offer says it's the right side of the road.
Yeehaw! That wind is definitely behind me. What are we going? We're going north. Whoa, fucking hell. Oh God, my fucking stomach just fell out my arse. I need to, hang on, I'm going to share the location of this into Discord so I can make sure that I leave a...
Captain Dumfries says the shop looks nice.
It's called the Village Shop.
Oh, there you go, Banny Bo. Banny Bo's just won himself £25 gift voucher. Nice. Well done, Banny Bo. I will clip this in a minute. Bear with me.
You want me to polish it? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh, that noise. I never get bored of that noise. Shit.
You're spilling that everywhere.
Oh, don't tread in it.
Well, I ain't got a choice now. It's all over the floor.
It's the only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden. Oh shit, I forgot I've got a wireless microphone on. What? Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family. And we are here to show the car off at Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go.
If they let
Oh look, a rack. I can get on that. Who the fuck's bibbing? Wanker! to be like that. It's me looking manly, or at least trying to look manly. There you go, there it is. Literally just going past it, and there's their farm. That's a bit small for you. No, it's going to rain on me in a minute if I don't get going. Oh, look at it. The fucking, oh, what, it's not an eagle, but the fucking a new sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that is lovely.
What are you doing? Oh! Hayden. What is wrong with you? If that sticks between your toes like the Zohan. Oh, come on, use rubbish.
Legend says you are going that way and
Who said you'd get on it? We offer it.
Just to be honest, you don't need to treat it if you don't want. Just tells you a wee bit about the area. There's a wee mark on the back. At the moment we're down here. See the wee building here?
Yep.
Just going to go hard round the back of it into the tent field.
Okay.
Anywhere you want in there. There's a little step here takes you up into shower and toilets. So just wherever you want in there.
Oh,
But
perfect.
there's a couple of black pools. I can't remember exactly where they are if you want to change your bike to it, but I mean, we're in a pretty alright area.
If anyone tries to steal this, they are.
Good on them.
I was going to say they are very brave because it is so heavy they won't get anywhere.
So you've got your shower and toilets here. There is a sink at the side there if you want for washing dishes. You've got drinking water down there or just up there.
Perfect.
Any problems? Come and give us a wee buzz.
Brilliant. Where's the? I was for the morning. Where's the nearest shop?
You've got Thornhill.
Which way have you come?
I've come along the main road this way, so I'm going that way.
Through the nearest shop.
Oh, okay. I come through. I come from the countryside.
So Thornhill is about 4 miles up that way.
Oh, okay.
Well,
You're going that way.
10 and a half, 11 miles till you hit the town of Dumfries.
Oh.
And it's every shop you can get.
Yeah. No, because I along this road. If you go back probably a mile, I come out from.
Oh, you've come out the back of Clothespin way.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So you've missed Thornhill. Yep.
It was nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, the route today has pretty much taken me off of that main road so many times because that main road's horrible.
That's not the nicest. Yeah, I mean, my son's a cyclist. It's not the best.
There was I was down in Tindrum.
Tindrum, yeah.
And it was on the way there. I was trying to get there, and I'd just come from. I'm trying to think where I'd come from the day before. That was torrential downpours, and I got onto the main road, and there was cars just going onto the wrong side, and we nearly had so many head-ons. And I'm thinking, what is wrong with people?
They're holidaymakers. They've got no idea. They really have got no idea.
At least you're not all in black. A lot of people, I mean, a lot of cyclists, and I mean, I like cyclists. I've got no problem with cyclists, but when you see them out and they're all in black, the black helmet, the black, not a light on or nothing.
There's two types of cyclists.
Why did you not see me? Like, well, You're the same colour.
If they're wearing, well, I'm wearing this stuff today. Yeah, but normally they wear the super tight stuff. I'm only because it's hot. Is the reason I'm wearing it today. They wear that. They've got a really £10,000 racer, and they will ride right near the white line.
Yeah.
Right, and they will not move over for you because they think they're better than everyone else.
It's car drivers and that up north. I mean, there's so many tourists on the go, and they're not used to what we call them country roads, and they're not used to see if a cyclist. You take your time behind them and you wait. You may curse and swear and shout a lot, but you don't overtake them and put them in. You know, if there's a double white line on that side, you don't go over it. Because it will eventually end and you'll get by them.
No, I'll pull over.
Couple of cyclists, everything under the sun.
After I can, if I hear a lot of things behind me, I'll pull over, wave them all by, especially lorries. If I hear lorries coming, I'll move over because they can't get started. Especially on the mountain roads.
Some people are just...
Did you give them a map of where he was going? No.
Oh, that's the gentleman. That's where it's going. Where the shower is.
Oh, God.
Good. You want a wee push start?
No, I think it'll be alright. That's what I wonder what this...
Downhill there, get down towards the right car.
Alright, are we ready to go camping, are we, guys? The internet's come back.
Oh.
It's the modern world.
How did you find
Plasma
this?
Sponges says yes.
There we go. See?
How did you find this?
Says YH.
There was. I know they said about there was 2 sites that was coming up on, and then I saw the sign about 3/4 of a mile away.
I mean, you phoned us yesterday or the day before to see you were coming.
Maybe that was one of my. That would be someone from the stream, maybe. You sure it was me? Did they say it was a guy with a live streamer? Because they know if
What's your surname? What name did video?
No one. Shit. Oh, don't dread in it. It's the only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden. Oh shit, I forgot I've got a wireless microphone on. What?
And there's someone down here as well, so I've literally just gone to this guy, have my treasure. Oh, there you go, Bunny Bo. Bunny Bo's just won himself £25 gift voucher. Nice. Well done, Bunny Bo. I will clip this in a minute. Bear with me.
Never mind. Never mind.
There we go.
Yeah. You'll get the choice of the pictures before he comes in.
There'd be no internet over there, you watch. That's normally what happens. Whenever I find a site, we had it the other night, I went into the field and at the gate we had loads of internet, went just in the gate, nothing.
If you sit it,
normally it's good 4G there.
There's a wooden bench. If you want to sit there, boy, you'll pick it up.
That bench just there. You get really good Wi-Fi sitting there.
You will.
Pick the bench there.
Oh, that's alright.
You'll be absolutely fine. You can put your wee cooker on there and everything.
We've still got loads of power, I think.
Your roast turkey or whatever you're having.
I was going to make sausage casserole. I said I've got everything I need. Everything. Thank you. Right. So, camping field is just round here. Did she say it's behind? Is it round here? Look. There we go. Right, where are we going?
Steam Post Office says nice.
There's a post right here, or over there.
Plasma Sponges says do they have showers?
Yes. So we've got, I think it was the blue building. I think the showers.
Martin 69 says, is the fence okay?
Hang on, she said we come in there, go around there. Yeah, the showers are up there. So,
Plasma sponges says fence.
there's the water. So I'm thinking we go here.
Steam Post Office says, can you wash your clothes here?
If I take them in the shower, maybe. They've got bikes. I did say to myself, I'm not worried about someone trying to steal the bike. I said, because if they steal the bike, they really are brave. Because this is the stupidestly heaviest bike ever made.
Steam Post Office says,
Brakes is, he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side? Oh, they might be this side actually, the windmills.
Sponges says ye. Steam Post Office says, Clives.
Yeah, he's probably in the distance there. Yeah, he's over there somewhere.
Steam Post Office says signal wise.
Okay.
Live stream active.
Right, what about now? Ready? This is nearest the toilet as well.
Sponges says, P.
What's that like?
Plasma Sponges says, P.
Live stream active.
There's literally, I can see an aerial over the top of the behind me.
Steam Post Office says she is fit right there as well. Plasma Sponges says, P. Steam Post Office says WB. Plasma Sponges says, P.
Okay. Let's go and have a look over the other part.
Plasma Sponges says, P. Martin 69 says, Heart. Plasma Sponges says, is that good?
There's nowhere up here to put the bike though, that's the problem.
Plasma Sponges says, P. Plasma Sponges says perfect.
It's still pretty low here, to be quite honest.
Steam Post Office says, oh right. Steam Post Office says, but stable here. Plasma Sponges says, P. Plasma Sponges says, P.
It's on a bit of a, up here sloping though, that's the only problem. But it is near the toilets, which is good. Yeah. You see what I mean about it's just sloping up here. So I'm a bit like, do I want to be sloped?
Steam Post Office says, yeah. They won't notice the smell if you're near the toilet.
Yeah, they thought it was another customer. They just thought it was someone else that had come in. They was waiting for a cyclist and just thought I was the other cyclist. I'm like, oh, okay.
Plasma Sponges says no comment. Steam Post Office.
So, how many miles have we done? We've done 38, nearly 40 miles again today. I think I caught the sun again on my legs.
Steam Post Office says, oh. So you were lucky they didn't know who you were, lol. Plasma Sponges says GG. Steam Post Office says yeah. 37.7.
It's not a bad effort.
Steam post office says no, that's quite good. Especially since you did good distance yesterday as well.
Yeah, today's been quite hard though. It does look like it's about to rain, so I'm not sure. There we go. Right, the poles are out. the bike is propped up by the poles. Right, bear with me guys, I want to go and wash my hands and that. I need the loo. I think they're up here, aren't they? Where's the loos? Oh, that's better. Right, let's get the...
Martin 69 says if plasma sponges YH I could hear the treacle.
Oh shit, yeah.
Sponges says math bomb.
I forgot about the microphone. Sorry guys. Yeah, I forgot about that. So we've got the internet works. Yeah. Is that better? Is that more flat? Is it good signal now? Oh, all I can smell is he's got a barbecue around there. It smells so good. Cool. Which is weird, isn't it? That we got stuck. But we went over there was no signal. It must be because it's going through the house. Yeah, I've got oh my god. Yeah, I need to oh, really? I didn't think you guys, the microphones are too good. I'm trying to sneak them out so you can't hear. Well, unknown to you, I've actually got really, really bad stomach pains. I'm in agony because I've got really bad wind. It's probably them beans I've eaten. The thingy beans from earlier. They've literally... This is what I said to you about healthy food. Healthy food just gives me really, really bad wind. So I'm trying to sneak it out without you guys hearing. And whatever happens, you always bloody hear me. Oh. Shit. Right, put that in there. Pull that back. Pull, 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 pull. Boom. Yeah, I think we go here. Where's the wind? The wind's blowing that way, so we'll have it kind of like that. Get the two main get the two main ones in first, which are these ones. God, that's really hard. What the hell? Yeah, the ground's really hard here. That one didn't want to go in. That's it. Right, and because the wind's blowing from the other side, you do this side first, because then it helps. You've got something to pull against then, see? Come on. Oh, God. Oh, God, my knees are hurting me, though. There we go. So, yeah, I'm going to get the tent up, and then I'm going to shoot and have a shower, I think. And then I can wash all my clothes, well, most of them. I have to get a proper washing machine to do my if you count the ones in the tent. Oh yeah. We do ticky-tock later. We need to build up the. We need to build all that up. But might have burnt my legs. I can feel. I've put sun cream on them as well. I've burnt here. Look at them. Look how burnt it is. I have to put some. Have a shower and then put some after sun stuff on it. Why is that not pulling tight? It's like if I do there, that's tight. Let's pull that one a bit more that way. It's not too bad. This bit here is a bit floppy. This side. Cool. And then I don't think we need the guy lines really, but here we go. They just stop the the rods from getting bent if the wind does start pulling it about. Just stops it from putting too much strain on them. There you go. Just stops it from going and just snapping it. Right. Oh shit, I forgot about my towel. I forgot about my towel. Well, the towel's dry. I'll leave that back where it was, to be quite honest. What I do is I put it up in the lining. I'll put it up there like that and throw it in there, and what happens, this bit in here gets really hot and it dries it, but it keeps the rain off it, so that's where I dry my washing normally. Right. How many jackets we got on here? 2. You watch it, a bloody rain, and when it does, it won't work. Yeah, this bit here needs tightening. Yeah, that bit's tight. I bet that bit's loose now. This bit. Let's put this down a minute. Let's make sure that's all right. No, it's not. It needs pulling back a bit. There we go. This bit here is a bit shit. There we go. Oh God. Oh. Done that bit. Right, which bag do we need? I think the front one is the bedding. Yeah, that's why I'm going to end the stream. Who can we raid, guys? I need to visit the little boy. The wind pressure is pushing me over the edge. Who can we raid?
Steam past offer says Glenn is on.
Yeah, can you do raid minimal tech in chat, please? Bye, everyone. Anywhere else? Oh yeah, if you're watching anywhere else, you're watching on YouTube or you're watching on Kick, you won't come over the raid. But yeah, thank you to everyone that, even if you've been lurking today, thank you for everyone that comes in and hangs out, really. And yeah, we do the same thing a bit. Yeah, I'll be on TikTok in a bit, yeah. Clives IRL Adventures on TikTok until I can get the name. But yeah, thank you to everyone that's subbed to me as well. You're very welcome. No worries, dude. Is that light full of water? Yeah, this light leaks. It's full of water. What's the point of making a light that fills up with bloody water? I don't know where it leaks, but I might as well send it back. I've had it since last year, but it's always leaked. Better. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to put the tail. I think I'm going to go light. I won't get everything out. I can't be arsed.